Hello? That was weird. Alright, there we go. I was muted for like 30 seconds. So, also, do I sound okay? Hello, hello, can you guys hear me? Okay. So, what happened was last night, I updated my computer, and for some reason, after I updated, like, my interface, I guess, messed with my computer, and it wasn't, I had to unplug it and then plug it back in just now. So I didn't even know I was muted. But yeah. Oh, actually, I really hope that what I recorded last night, I'm trying to think, I'm like, did I recorded something yesterday, but I actually, now that that happened, I actually don't know if, hold on, give me 1 second.
Nice.
Oh, man. I recorded my Kuki Shinobu anecdote last night, but I actually am wondering now if it was recorded at all, because I didn't know my mic was muted until just now. Hold on, we'll find out right, hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, we're gonna find out right now. I'm gonna remux this really quick. Give me a couple minutes. I just want to see, because like I don't know if I reset my computer before or after I did that, because I reset my computer last night, but I don't know if it was before or after that anecdote. So yeah, well, I'm gonna check that first. Stell ears. Yeah, I actually didn't notice that. That wasn't even planned. But it looks like she's got like little cat ears. That is so funny, actually. Hello, YouTube.
Hello again.
You gonna react to Sparksy and Yao Guang trailers today? I don't know, to be honest. I'm streaming a bit on the later side, so we'll eventually watch the trailers, even if it's not in today's stream. I'll just have to plan a different time for it. But I ideally just want to finish 4.0 because the live stream's tomorrow. But yeah, I really hope. For some reason, I feel like I reset my computer first, because I probably would have wanted to make sure that I could get screenshots. But, alright, let me see. I'm gonna mute my desktop really quick, just so I can hear this. Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, I did the kooky anecdote yesterday, and I did do that one off stream, but I don't know if it's gonna get, if my mic was messed up at the time, which in hindsight I probably should have checked, but 9 times out of 10 I never have issues like that. So yeah, I did see the Elation drip marketing last night. Super cool. And the buffs that are coming for certain characters is really nice too. But yeah, I mean, I figured that much. I figured we'd be getting an Elation path. I mentioned it earlier when this patch came out. But let's see. I'll let you guys know. Oh, okay, we got it. Okay. My audio's there. Alright, let's see. care of children and like taking care of the adeptal like ancient fossils of Dwayun Kar's deal. Okay, good. My audio is preserved. I needed to check that because that would have eaten away at me the whole stream. But okay, my Kuki Shinobu anecdote is saved. Thank God. Yeah, so I must have reset my computer I know I reset my computer last night before I went to bed, but I just didn't remember if I did it before or after I recorded that, because I did record rather late. But yeah, we're in the clear, we're good. All right, Chai, give me a second. I'm gonna send out links and notifications. And then we'll chit-chat for a little bit, and then we will finish up the last couple of hours of 4.0 Planarcadia. Tomorrow is the 4.1 special program, so I'm very excited to see what they have in store for the story. And I also am kind of interested to see how this is going to end, first and foremost, and see what kind of cliffhangers they leave us off on. Okay. Will you also stream the special program on YouTube? No. If you didn't realize by now, I never stream. I've been streaming on YouTube for the last year, and I never stream the special programs on YouTube. I usually stream on Twitch, and then I edit and immediately upload the video to YouTube on the same day. But I don't want there to be an edited version and an unedited version of the special programs, especially because those videos, I expect those videos to drive traffic to my main channel, like my main Genshin edited channel. So yeah. Also, yeah, thank you guys all for the happy partnership anniversary. 8 years ago today, I became a Twitch partner back in March of 2018 during my first ever playthrough of Persona 5 Vanilla. And I was an affiliate for a few months prior to that. I think I became an affiliate like in August or September of 2020, of 2017, and then in 2018, actually no, I think I became an affiliate and a partner within that same, like both from Persona 5. I think I became an affiliate in I think in like February, and then I applied for partnership when I reached the criteria. But yeah, it's been a long time, man. I've been streaming since my first stream ever was in 2016, but I started streaming like consistently around 2018 with like Persona 5 and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Those were like my first two full playthrough games that I streamed on Twitch at the time. And then from there it was like Kingdom Hearts and God of War and Spider-Man and the Halo series, and I played Catherine. I did a lot of different variety. I played Shadow of the Colossus for the first time, Super Mario Odyssey. And then in 2020, I landed on Genshin. And for the most part, the rest is history, because Genshin became Star Rail, became ZZZ. And here we are now. But I appreciate all of you guys tuning in. Hope you guys are all having a good one. I'm gonna send a link to the Discord so people know I'm live as well.
Nice.
All right. All right, so really quick, how does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. Also, this music is, after my stream last night, I was in this area. I was just idle for a little bit of time. I was just idle, kind of just doing other stuff after my stream. And this music was just in my head the whole time. It's such a, it's like an earworm for me now. It's like such a vibe. It's like really nice EDM, like background music. But yeah, so you guys said I did look at a like a run through for the 4.0 story, and apparently this quest is like 8 hours, and I'm about 6 hours into the quest, so I have about 2 hours of content left to get through. So this might take me double that time, like 3 to 4 hours to get through, knowing me. So so yeah, we're basically gonna be playing until I finish. Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good one. Appreciate y'all tuning in. We're gonna probably start in about 5 minutes or so. Are you liking it so far? I mean, I love playing Arcadia. The vibes are great. The new atmosphere and the feel of the world is really welcoming, especially after Amphorius, which I loved. I think I'm not even lying, chat. I think my favorite part of playing Arcadia so far is for Bobo Weekly Magazine. Like the whole vibe, the little animal, like the little tanuki creatures, and like the social media, and like the posts and the comments section and all of that. I think that's my favorite. I think that's been my favorite part of playing Arcadia so far. The comments are so funny. Yeah, I got a couple comments in my VOD from yesterday where people were like, Arnold, I would actually love it if you just streamed like all of the For Bobo weekly content. And I was like, you know what, that's not a bad idea, because I know it's kind of like impermanence, like it's not going anywhere, but I really do enjoy the platforming. Like, and I'm not even, like, it's kind of crazy too when you think about it, but like, I really like the mini games of this world way more than Amphorius. Like, Amphorius, like, those were like actual brain teasers, and some of them I was just like, you know what, I don't feel like doing this. But like, every time I see one of these, I'm like, damn it, I really want to do this, but I gotta stick to the story. You know, like, that's how good they are. So, or that's how, like, entertaining they are for me. Or, like, I don't know, I just prefer the format a little better. Like, it's just raw gameplay. Yeah, I really like this. Slice of Arcadian life. There are many game challenges. Complete them to earn rewards. Sure thing. Oh, do I gotta, like... Hold on. Hold on, can I fix these up too up here? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, see, like shit like that. This is just super entertaining. I really like how these come out. Can I do this? How do I do this one, actually? Oh, do I have to? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's so clever. Holy beast. That was actually really... That one was really satisfying to figure out. Cinema. Nice. Look at that. That shit's so satisfying. I could do this all day, actually.
Is that all?
Oh, another one. Some whisper like to mock the air of the story and the tortoise and the hare. They don't get it. Oh, okay. Something about ethics. Once you leave, there's no... Oh, I guess once you leave, you can't come back. Yeah, there's no coming back. Gotcha. Nice. Very satisfying, if I do say so myself, gamers. Hell yeah. So how do you know if you've done one already? Like, does it tell you if you've done one? Or is there any visual indicator that, oh, I've already completed this one? Or do you just have to go in and see? This is why Mario's so addicting. Yeah, really, yeah, honestly. Map progression? Oh, hold on. You mean like, check mark on the Furbo. Hold on. Oh, the map. Okay, hold on. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. So there are check marks on the map. I see. I haven't done a lot of them though, so I'm literally gonna try to keep up with these every patch because they're like super entertaining. Okay, I see. Yeah, I've only done like one on stream, but yeah, I would love to do a stream where I just go through all the Furbobo weekly stuff and like these platform mini games. Like, I just like a good platformer. Like, it brings me back to like my Super Mario roots, and it's very integrated with the world, which is really satisfying as well. And for some strange reason, I can't explain it, but I like looking for the Wispy more than looking for the beetles or the birds or any other collectible in the game. I don't know what it is. I just think it's they kind of nailed the, like, they truly gamified the collectathoning aspect of this world, which I really appreciate. Like, it doesn't feel like, oh my god, another puzzle I gotta do, this is annoying. It's actually like I look forward to doing it. I don't think I've done these yet, or like I think I've only done one of these so far. But these are a little bit more on the challenging side because it's like three-dimensional and kind of overwhelming, but I still think this is a nice little, a nice challenging aspect of it all. Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I've never completed, I don't have any world 100% completed in this game. So, but to be honest, based on these minigames, I think Planarcadia is gonna be the first world that I like fully complete. It's like, it's that enjoyable. Hell yeah.
No match for me.
Sweet. Yeah, I would love to do a stream going through all these mini games and just chit-chatting and hanging out. Also, so the mini games in the Bobo, the mini games for Bobo Weekly. Not the mini games, sorry. Like these quests, are these quests like short and sweet, or all of these like extensive side quests? Cause like that's my main thing, is just I don't know how long the streams are gonna be if I decide to do all of this content. Some are short, some of them are extensive. Okay. Alrighty. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Mostly short, one of them is connected to Vita. The 4 big side quests are like an hour or so each. Oh, okay, I see. See, that to me, I'm like, oh god, you say it's 4 hours, so is it gonna be twice as long because it's me? So, that's the only thing that kind of deters me, because like I can't spend every waking moment streaming this game's content, so that's why some of the stuff I haven't done yet, because I'm contemplating, should I do it on stream or should I do it on my own? But yeah. Alright. Alright, chat, we're gonna run the ads right now. And then we will start. Will you do the world quests on stream? Like, well, I just explained that. I was like, I don't know if I would. I mean, I would have to like know what quests to do on stream, because I wouldn't want to do every single one on stream. Like, if there are quests that are like super lore intensive or lore relevant, I'll do them. But if it's just like a world building thing with NPCs in the world, then I could probably just do that on my own. But yeah, I just don't have that kind of time. So yeah, if I'll probably have to ask some people in the community, but if people just kept me informed on like what quests to keep an eye out on, I would consider doing some of them on stream, but I'll have to wait and see. Okay, there we go. I really didn't love Sparkle when she first came out. I know she's a fool, but I didn't like her personality at the time. But this quest makes me fall for her a little bit. Love how they write the dynamic between her and Sparksy. I'm the same way. Like, I didn't really care for her character that much in Penacony. And even when they like brought her back into the story later on with Sunday, she was just, you know, didn't really feel that much for her. I feel like now that the Elation's in the picture, I feel like we're gonna get the same thing with Sampo was like comedic relief. Sampo was like entertainment. Sparkle was just kind of like, oh, she's here to be a nuisance and to cause problems for everybody. So like, I like Sampo for different reasons, but I feel like we're gonna get some depth with both of them at the very least, and maybe some other masked fools as time goes on. I don't know if he reads YouTube chat. No, I read YouTube chat. I just, you know, I'm kind of going through everything right now and just chit-chatting in general. Are you pulling for Asheville? No. I mentioned it yesterday, but I'm skipping him.
Isn't that a legend? Isn't that a legend?
I already mentioned yesterday, but I'm pulling for Silverwolf, and I'm probably gonna have to skip Evanescia because I don't really want to pull two characters in one patch.
Isn't that a legend?
But it really depends on how they play whenever they get revealed. So we'll have to wait and see. Arnold, do you have that gift 'em all thing yet? I don't know, but like, I'm not gonna use, I mean, I'm not out here gifting subs to everyone in chat, so I couldn't tell you. Also, hi, how's it going? Are you gonna combine YouTube and Twitch chat? I don't know, because like, I know I could combine the two in the stream, like in the overlay, but I don't know how to do that with how, like, like with this, it's easy to, because Streamlabs just has a system where you just put in the browser URL and then it puts the chat. But I don't know how to do that yet in Streamlabs where both chats are featured. So at the moment, I don't know how to do that for both.
The collection. Isn't that a legend?
But I just have both chats up at the same time right here, so I can read both. I can read both YouTube and Twitch chat.
The collection.
If you have it enabled, I don't know why that. Is that something you have to enable? Like, that seems odd that it would be something that you have to enable. Like, I'm sure it's just something that exists. Like, it's money. Like, it's money focused for Twitch. So, like, I don't think Twitch would be like, hey, have the option to give us money. I think they would just implement it. Now, I don't know if everybody has it, but I haven't checked, because, you know, I just went live. Did you see the announcement of Elation Trailblazer? Yeah, you missed it. We talked about that earlier. But yeah, I did see that. How do you like playing Arcadia so far? I literally answered that question earlier. Long story short, I like it a lot. I would go into detail, but I just... Someone else asked me that a couple minutes ago. But yeah.
The collection room.
I think he said he'd react to the trailers if he was able to after 4.1 live stream tomorrow. No, I was planning on doing it today, but now that I'm live, I have like I think it's gonna take me a couple of hours to finish playing Arcadia, and I want to prioritize just finishing the story before tomorrow's stream. So I actually don't know when I'm gonna watch the trailers, but it's not gonna be today. Like, I just want to finish the story and make sure that I have it done before tomorrow morning. So, so yeah. Yes, I did see, guys, I saw the Elation announcement. I saw the buff announcement. I mentioned that earlier. And I like playing Arcadia.
The collection.
These are like the top 3 most asked questions. Also, I'm probably gonna skip Evanescia for Silverwolf, and I'm skipping Asheville.
The collection.
Yeah, it sounds like a pinned comment. Yeah, I know. Thoughts on the upcoming feature where you can gift every follower a sub? I don't really have any thoughts on that. I mean, you can gift people up to like 500 subs. It's just, you know, it seems interesting for people who are able to do that, but that's probably something I'm never going to be able to use because, you know, I'm sure it's going to be used very sparingly. But it is cool. Like, we joke around about that I remember back in the day, like, I used to get, like, during, like, my Persona streams, there were people that were, like, subbing, and to the point where everyone in my chat had a sub, so it looked like I was in, like, sub-only mode or something. But, I mean, it's a neat feature. I mean, Twitch is probably, like, you know, if people already do that in communities, then they can do it more efficiently, I guess. How are you today? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Can't really complain. I have a bajillion things I have to do and not enough time, so I guess that's the only thing I can complain about. But yeah, so far my days, you know, I woke up a little bit late. I actually went to bed rather late last night, which is surprising. Because I've been going to bed relatively early up until this point. But yeah, the day's still early for me at least, so I'm hoping to get through the quest and free up a little bit of my time now. Is it possible to watch them after the live stream? I don't know if I'm gonna want to do it because that's so early in the morning. And I'm probably just gonna want to like watch that live stream and then probably go back to sleep. But I don't know, we'll see.
The collection room.
Plus I have Sparksy trailers, Yao Guang trailers. Like I got a bit of stuff to check out, so. Also, I wouldn't do it during the live stream because on the live stream, I'm not streaming on YouTube, so they wouldn't even exist after like a couple months. Like Twitch's VODs would get deleted, so I would probably only watch them when I'm dual streaming, so that way they're at least preserved on the YouTube channel. So yeah. When's the live stream usually for you? I think it's like 7 a.m. Actually, daylight savings just happened, so like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. maybe, I think. I don't remember the time specifically.
Isn't that a legend? The collection room. Isn't that a legend?
Yeah. All right, anyways, guys, I'm gonna run another ad because I've been yapping this whole time, so we're gonna start and get underway immediately. So I hope you guys look forward to it. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. I'm gonna be streaming until I finish the story, by the way, so get cozy, and I hope you guys look forward to the stream. Yeah, if I had to guess, people, you know, most people said that I have about 2 hours of content left, so it's probably going to take me like 3 to 4 hours to get through everything, because it usually takes me twice as long. But we just finished the we finished going through Sparkle's collection room, and we have to go through the light orb. Yeah. Ooh, also. All right, there we go. Now the timer's back. I just had a root canal, so this is my distraction. How did that go for you, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Do they put you under for that, or are you just like awake and alert? This quest is normally 10 hours, right? 8 hours. I feel like if you're like not going off the beaten path or exploring or doing anything or any of the other puzzles, and you're just sticking solely to the story and you're not talking or anything and you're just listening to everything, I feel like, yeah, you could probably get it done in about 8 hours. It went fine. I was awake, just given local anesthetic. I see.
The collection room. Isn't that a legend?
4.0 is indeed about 4 hours if you're laser focused on story. Yeah, exactly. Okay, sorry about this, chat. I just have to use the restroom. Classic moment, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Any pre-theories before continuing? No, not really. I mean, we're just picking up where I left off yesterday. And so, I don't know where the story's going right now, but obviously we're going to deal with Sparksy. I assume Sparksy and Sparkle are gonna, like, merge back into, like, a single being, or maybe she's gonna erase her from existence or something. I have no idea. But, yeah, I don't really have any theories forming because I haven't finished... Like, they haven't left me off on anything to really speculate.
Isn't that a legend?
All right, gamers. Give me 1 second. All right, chat. Say hi to the VOD watchers. We're starting now. So, chatters, keep the topics relevant.
Nice.
All right. Alrighty, gamers, we are back. We are going to be wrapping up the last, the last home stretch for the 4.0 Planarcadia Trailblaze mission. I believe I have another, I think I'm like 85% through the story right now, so I'm going to be going through the rest of it. So this is a continuation of yesterday's stream. So from yesterday, we made it all the way from the Tingyun portion all the way to where we just had this big sequence with Sparkle going through and trying to find all of her, trying to find like her secret, like collection stash to kind of help us deal with Sparksy. So right now, Giovanni was like, hey, go through the giant crystal ball, basically. And it literally says here, enter the light orb and witness the miracle, which literally sounds like Amphorius, like witness, you know, all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone shall witness the miracle. And I'm like, guys, everything is just reminding me of Amphorius. It's crazy. But, chat, I am happy to reveal that between last night and today, Hoyoverse has actually dropped the Elation Trailblazer. So we were talking about this leading up to this point. We were talking about the potential for Elation Trailblazer and if or when we would get them. It seems like we're going to be getting Elation Trailblazer in version 4.2. So the next patch that comes out seems like it's just going to be progressing the story with Asheville as the banner character. And then the next patch, we're getting Elation Trailblazer, and we're getting a bunch of buffs to some characters. I think Hua, Zila, I think, was Welton there too? I don't remember who the other characters were. But I know Hua and Zila were in there. So we're getting like a bunch of buffs for some characters, which is nice because a lot of the characters in there, I think I do have access to. But you know what's crazy about it? The art that they showed, it's oh yeah, Welton Firefly, yeah. So the art that they showed, it seems like the Trailblazer is gonna have like dual wielding lightsabers, which is kind of cool. But chat, we literally talked about this yesterday. This is literally the stance of the Trailblazer in their Elation form. I don't know if those are glow sticks or if those are like lightsabers or whatever, but that's literally the stance of the Trailblazer. It's so cool. So yesterday we were talking about like, oh, is this like, are these like the Eidolons, like the Eidolons or the constellations for the Trailblazer? And it might actually be, right? And we have one right now, and I'm assuming the, you know, the Furbobo redemption point, like the reward system is going to have more of these available by the time the Elation Trailblazer comes out. But yeah, it's super cool. So this is like the head, this is the arm, these are the legs, that's the other hand right there, and there's one glow stick in that hand, there's one glow stick in that hand. And I don't know, I just think it's a really cool way of how they like stealthily revealed that. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to go back and watch the trailer, but the trailer showed off a mask because I remember the White Knight trailer for Penacony. They literally teased Clocky in the Trailblazer's ultimate, right? With like the hat and like the little dance that they do at the end of that trailer. And then in the And then in the 3.0 Amphorius trailer, they literally had the mem pen, right? And that's like the item that we use for the Remembrance Trailblazer. And so I'm like, oh, I guess the mask maybe would have been that item for the Elation Trailblazer, but I don't know if we're gonna get a mask and these glow sticks. But yeah, this was just a really cool foreshadowing bit that we noticed yesterday, and then last night after the stream at midnight today, actually technically this morning, they revealed the Elation Trailblazer, which is really cool. So we're gonna be able to look forward to them in 4.2. So hopefully they shake things up a little bit, so I'll be able to, so I think by that point, and also that patch is also going to give us Evanescia and Silverwolf level 999. So I'll be able to, I'll have Sparksy, Silverwolf, and the Trailblazer. So I'll have 3 Elation Path characters, which is nice. So so yeah, anyways, let us continue. Enter the Bliss Star. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the? Chat, what the heck am I looking at right now? What in the world? Dude, it's the smile of Aha!
Nice.
Holy smokes, this is kind of cool looking. Alright, hold on. Oh shit, there's one behind me! What in the world? What the heck is this? Alright, this is a little trippy. I wasn't expecting one behind me. I already know that there's one in front of me. That one looks pretty cool. Alright, hold on. I want to get some pictures in here before I head out. What in the world? And then there's a bunch of masks in here. So I don't know if these are the masks that represent the 8 supplicants, maybe? Oh no, there's way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so there's 16 masks in here. Happy faces, sad faces, angry faces. Oh, also, I just realized the freaking smile is following me. That's kind of trippy. And then this brings me back to the dance room.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Holy moly. Yep. The miracle is... Say a joke. Make a tee-hee-ha-ha.
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence,
Ooh.
they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility.
Uh-oh. IX. Oh no, chat, we're kinda cooked.
They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day.
They gazed further until they witnessed a newborn fall. That kind of reminds me of Iron Tomb, kinda. Because Iron Tomb was immediately born and then immediately died. So, I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real.
Oh, is this Aha's entry in the art? Well, I haven't read the archive in years. Oh, let me double check that. They gazed further until they witnessed a newborn fall and... Oh, okay, I misinterpreted that. They witnessed a newborn fall and cry. Damn, that's kind of fucked up. What in the world?
The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift.
Interesting.
They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it.
Is this like the primordial laughter of Aha?
No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
Aha's got like a sick sense of humor. So, how do we get this divine revelation that Giovanni mentioned?
Just stick your hand in there.
Oh. Also, give me 1 second. For some reason, my notification is... It's not...
It's said, at a turning point of destiny,
Hold on.
a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something.
Okay, never mind.
The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure.
Ah.
Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic.
So this is like Aha's bag of tricks? Complete RNG?
Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Reach your hand in there. Sure, why not? Guys, in before that's... I'm gonna get my Mask of Elation. With trembling unease, you reach into the gaping fissure. Just pretend it's like the mouth of an Amphorian Vorax Leo. You keep telling yourself.
Machiavelli, have mercy. In Machiavelli's name. Please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Oh my god. Your hand seems to plunge into a soft, swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ear, reminding you of an ominous story about wish-making. Then you sense that you're touching something. Got it. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold with a slight stinging sensation, like stepping on a small toy hidden in the carpet. Oh!
Is this?
Chat. Am I getting trolled by the Slumber Nana monkeys again? Is Dr. Primitive around here? What's going on? What's with all this banana, like, monkey? What's this monkeying about going on here, man? I don't like this.
Huh? What's this?
It's a toy banana, apparently. You know for sure you've seen this before. Blah. You know for sure you've seen this thing before. Right there in Penacony. Yeah, there it is, guys. The extraordinary experience of fighting against... Oh my god, is Rappa gonna show up? The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rappa, against the Osaru evil ninja flashes through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compels you to reveal its origin. That banana, I've seen it before. It's a mimetic virus banana.
Laughter above, they really answered.
Oh.
But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
Dude, I completely forgot that, like, didn't Rappa overcome the banana mimetic virus with, like, the ninja mimetic virus? So that's why she speaks in, like, ninja tongue. So it was like memes versus memes. And I was like, oh, maybe that's how Rappa's gonna get involved, because we're dealing with another mimetic virus. It's been so long since this was brought up. But yeah, she was able to combat the monkey brain rot with Naruto brain rot. To fight virus with virus to gain temporary immunity. Wow, that's so cool.
Now I get it.
All right, so we gotta combat them with our own brain rot.
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school.
Holy cinema.
But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things.
Okay, I don't know if I want to be infected with the virus of, like, stupidity. Like, with actual, like, monkey brain rot. Like, I don't want to be singing the Slumber Nana anthem.
And this banana serves exactly that purpose.
No!
To buy us some time to resist.
Good God. Chat, who would have thought that after all this, Slumber Nana Monkey would be here to save us?
The Elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
Yeah. Oh, shit!
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Oh.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant.
God, I love his drip. He looks so freaking cool.
Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Uh-oh. Asheville, are you literally, like, brothers, like, I've been sleeping for hundreds of years. What's going on?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Yeah, low-key, Dr. Primitive is like rubbing his hands together. He's like, ah, yes. If they overcome Sparksicle's mimetic virus, then my mimetic virus will probably spread instead.
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Fight?
Well, I gotta do something, right? Like this?
Also, I just noticed the eyeballs. Those look like eyeballs under his cape. What the hell?
Whatever floats your boat.
That looks crazy.
Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones.
Holy.
But if you try anything funny...
I was gonna say, those eyeballs remind me of Renova, and then like the Crimson Moon and his whole getup reminds me of, he's so Genshin coded basically. He reminds me of like Rerir so much with his design, his color scheme, the Crimson Moon, all that, the Blythemeline VA.
If you want to get to them,
Oh!
you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Let's go! Okay, this is actually Sampo, right? This isn't Sparksicle in disguise. I'm not getting debated again, right? This is actually Sampo, my hero. Sampo Koski saved me.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
Yeah.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
All right, this guy.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Oh no. I'm kind of curious who Mr. N is.
Oh, over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you?
I'm also trying to remember about Rappa's teacher. I have to like go back and rewatch my VOD for that quest because it's been a while.
Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
Yes. So, who was that just now?
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with someone like that.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now
Oh my
that
God, the
we're all
farts.
set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission.
Bruh.
Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match.
Oh, Sampo.
Then lead the way.
My gosh. Chat, is this team viable at all? This team looks so, like, scuffed. Like, Dot, AoE, Harmony, support, and, like, that team's kind of scuffed. I don't know, man. Meanwhile, somewhere in Duo-Mention City... Oh, dear. The memes... Oh, shit! Ravenwood! Sunday! Wait, did I say Ravenwood? I meant Gopherwood. Oh, shit. I said Ravenwood,
Your
like,
thoughts tell me that
my
you
mind's,
still have
like,
doubts
thinking of
about me.
Genshin. Holy moly.
The Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
No.
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
I'm so excited for Sunday. I'm so excited for Sunday's journey.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick.
Hey, Sunday, she's not in complete control of that, apparently. That's like a medical condition.
I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Yo, talk to her. You're not gonna intimidate my goat.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control.
Yeah, okay, there it is, guys. She said it.
As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness.
Okay.
Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
Oh my god, is he gonna like peer into her like psyche?
You know I won't do that.
Yeah, my goat has honor, right?
Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
Hmm? Is he cut off from the harmony?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave.
Oh dear. Yeah, there's too much going on.
I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himeko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
Private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control.
No!
This mask is distorting my abilities.
Chat, is Sunday getting pulled into the elation? Is he losing his connection to the harmony? Into Shipe? Guys, I will be so happy if, like, I hope he gets through this, obviously. I love Sunday. But I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly excited about the idea of an Elation Sunday. You could almost say I'd be elated.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying.
Oh my god. Holy moly. Sunday buffs.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
It's all a big game.
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority.
You know what's kind of funny about that? Like, Aha's all about, like, tomfoolery, joking, and whatnot. And I remember in, before Gallagher killed Sunday, he was like, this whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us, and then he stabbed him with the death meme. And I'm like, wow, like, the jokes really do write themselves, and they're still going.
In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of Planarcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here.
Ooh! Chat! That sounds so cool! So, like, you channel... So, like, your fans are empowering you. This mask binds the supplicant to all beings in Planarcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. Let me just borrow your elation while I'm here. Bro, that would be so peak.
That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General.
Oh, yeah. Don't lose your way, Sunday. We can't go through this again.
But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
Oh, man.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
I wonder if she can't. Maybe she's not able to? So she needs like a stand-in for herself while she does things on the outside. Also, I feel like she can see the future based on where her temporal displacement sends her upwards of... So I feel like she can only see... I don't know if she can only see 12 hours ahead. Because like, she's like divining things that have yet to come like in the distant future. So I'm kind of curious how her future sight actually works. Maybe it's like her Eye of Ishvata, I think is what she said it, she called it.
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday.
Oh.
Why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Oh, shit. Did she need him for his tuning? And now she just gave him an even stronger version of tuning to where like I feel like he'll be able to have like the same powers that she does of like perception maybe?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
Oh god, what's bro about to see? The end of days. Ooh!
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Yeah, shout out to Gopher Wood. You know what's crazy? When I said Ravenwood, it's because Gopher's last name is Wood, and that bird is a raven. So I literally just, in my brain, I was like, Ravenwood! But that's also the name of a character in Genshin that we just got from the Varka story quest. So it's like my worlds were colliding in that moment when I said Ravenwood, when I saw the bird. But yeah, that's Gopherwood. Like, that's like the Order's influence, I think.
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General.
Okay, those look all like woe signs. Like, is everyone cooked? Everyone's got a woe sign. That's like a bad omen. If it's golden, it's good, but if it's red, it's bad. Chat, everyone here is cooked. Oh my god.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title.
Alright, so is there any hope in this world? I don't have a seal over my head. Just even Himeko had a seal of woe. So she was like, oh, your future's looking grim. No one bats an eye. No one even acknowledged what the hell she said, which is kind of sus. And then Tingyun had a seal of, like she had like a golden seal above her head. So, what did they say? A seal of woe and a seal of, yeah, a wheel and woe sign. Okay, so there's a wheel sign, which is good, and then a woe sign, which is bad. Tingyun's like the only one that has like a good fortune in her future.
When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the rainbow spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline.
Okay.
Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny.
Okay, so it's like she's like a reader of fate.
Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head. without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So the world is cooked, chat. You know, so I wonder if this has anything to do with like the Glee and Gloom, right? Because there's like a Gleam version of the world and then a Gloom version of the world. And I feel like this is like doom and gloom right now.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
Holy fuck.
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in Planarcadia.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, everyone collectively is screwed. Even Himeko, so she's back home. Great, now we can all die together.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
I mean, I don't think that will allow her to change things. I'm like, what the heck does this mean?
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
Oh, interesting. Damn, man, so she only gets one glimpse and then she's gotta like... That shit probably eats away at her.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's to prevent you from, like, meddling too much in fate.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome.
Yeah.
A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Planarcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Fantasmoon games.
Oh, but what changed?
But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
Bro, would her head basically explode? Like, would she even be able to perceive that? She'd be able to predict everyone's future? I don't know if I would want to know that. Like, that would, like, literally drive me insane.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Oh. Yeah, it's like you don't know what you don't know, and if you don't know, then you can basically, like, if you perceive something, it's like locked in that moment. And no matter what you do, even things that you think will prevent it from happening are indirectly leading to that fate. So, yeah, maybe that's why she decided, you know what? It's probably best not to know, because then the future is nebulous.
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny.
Wow.
Anchoring the fated moments.
Holy shit, she would be calculating at the level of Noose. Like, obviously not to his level, but like, or to their level, but like, she'd become like a mini version of the Aeon.
If I wore the mask, I would become the Noose of Planarcadia. And I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness.
Oh my god!
We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation.
Dude! That's kind of like Cyrene. Like, Cyrene became the Foolie of Amphorius. That's so fascinating that people could reach a miniature level of an actual Aeon, but be locked to like a specific world. That's so sick. So she's like, I could literally perceive everything on this planet, but then this planet's doomed. Like, but then we're doomed. Like, and that's it. Game over.
Close one. I passed the trial.
Wow.
There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Holy moly.
Now that makes me even more curious.
That's wild. Is that why? I wonder if it's her then. That was, you know, she said that like her divination basically claimed that an Arbiter General would fall here. And so I'm wondering if it actually is her, because she would know more than anybody about, like, the fate of all, and including herself.
Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Planarcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Maybe it's probably like a branching path situation. Like, if we don't do something here now, there's going to be consequences in the distant future. Kind of like, you know, if we didn't go to Amphorius, or, you know, like any, like, or if Cyrene didn't, you know, stay in the past.
Because I am guided by great compassion.
Yeah, okay.
Every life is precious beyond measure.
Yeah. Me when I lie.
Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they?
She's like, I lied to you. Did it work?
Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation.
I think there's more to it than that.
Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk.
Also, can you just spill the beans before you teleport before my eyes? Like, I realized that too. I'm like, wow, she's giving us a lot of info. I really hope she doesn't just randomly disappear.
Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Planarcadia?
I don't think that. I clearly think you're in it for maybe the future of the Xianzhou, or the future of, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I can't see the future. I couldn't tell you.
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leans. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another.
Uh-oh.
This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
Glee and gloom, chat.
A game with whom?
Aha, maybe?
With the gods.
Yeah, obviously.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fong Hoo 30 years ago?
Oh, hold on a second. Let me write that down. 30 years ago? Battle of the Fong Hoo. Okay. So doesn't this have to, wait, I forgot what the date was on her, didn't she get this temporal displacement disease 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Planarcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fong Hoo was back then?
You got that right.
Oh, great. Oh.
30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fong Hoo homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star.
Holy shit.
Intending to sink the Xianzhou Fong Hoo.
Dude, this illustration looks crazy! Oh my god, this looks sick. So it's another fight against the Abundance and the Hunt. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fong Hoo homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Feng Hu. God damn. This music is top tier.
With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my junior soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star.
Alright, so Lon gave them assistance.
Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, your junior soar
sacrificed themselves?
You guessed wrong.
Oh.
The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jing Tian, then the Yuchui's master diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fong Hoo.
Holy moly. Alright, hold on, let me write this down. Master Jing Tian.
Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yao Qing general who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again.
Oh, was her constantly doing that at that level what caused her temporal displacement disease?
I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe.
That sounds like IX. The vast shadow of a pondering god?
And in that moment, I understood that I had
or it could have been the other one,
and countless
forgot their
soldiers
name.
into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
Yeah, that's the life of the hunt.
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope.
Yeah, and that's very, I guess that's a rare instance, because 9 times out of 10, the Aeons kind of just don't even acknowledge humanity or, like, anything outside of other Aeons.
We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny.
Yeah, they kind of need you to thrive.
Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
This is so cool. So I guess she's trying to do things in a way, like she's trying to influence the Aeons basically in the present by playing this game on Planarcadia I don't know if she's trying to influence Aha or if she's trying to influence her Aeon.
Is this what you want to do in Planarcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hoo 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend.
Yeah, I guess she's basically mirroring that. She's like, oh, if I gotta die, that means Lon will pull up as a result.
I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't know if she was doing this for Lon or if she was doing this for Aha, but I guess it is Aha then.
This time, I will invite them into my calculations to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future.
Bro, this is crazy. What the hell? She's like, okay, I gotta predict the future of the universe with Aha in the calculations. Bro, I don't know if that's gonna work. That's so extra.
Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Yeah, and look where it got him. He took the Astral Express to the face.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas.
Holy moly. Oh my god, Sunday, are you playing ball?
But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Exactly. Aha would be like, oh, you think I'm gonna help you? That's rich. You're hilarious, lady. Good luck. Unless...
Have you heard this myth about the Elation?
Bro, does she know everything? Damn, she's got everything. She's got dirt on everybody.
They say Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the tree of existence.
Oh my god, yeah.
Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter.
Yeah. They're like, oh, I saw a newborn fall and cry, and that shit was the funniest thing ever. And I ascended.
Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
Oh my god. Chad, are we gonna answer another question on another planet? Why does life slumber? Now we gotta ask, why did Aha laugh? Why do birds fly?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality.
Oh boy. Yao Guang is actually kind of 10-head right now.
Ah, looks like it's about time.
She's like, I gotta go. I got somewhere to be.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himeo and the others went?
Oh?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe.
No!
The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
the fuck was that?
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Chat, the beginning of the end at the same school where all that sus nonsense is happening.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Oh man, Sparksy. Oh god, we're back to live streaming. Good lord.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Poofy, save us.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Smelly.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy,
Oh?
announced her entry into the Fantasmoon games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparxieCon, is also about to begin.
Y'all are cooked.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
The worst kind.
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Fantasmoon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Also what, blew up sky high?
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies.
Huh? Wait, what?
Lots of news about other supplicants.
Hold on. Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Fantasmoon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also was blown up sky high. That's kind of what it implies, based on his previous sentence. But the school's still there. What is it? What is happening?
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Fantasmoon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
Oh? So Sunday's mask. And another person got a mask?
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't know who the other one is then.
Although none of them have publicly announced
Unless it's
entry into the
ours?
games
Does
yet,
ours count?
The altar's masks mean someone, somewhere, has quietly donned the masks of Elation.
Oh, okay. I guess the mask that Evanescia made for us, but I didn't think that one counted.
As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration
Oh,
Defense
okay, yeah,
staff
yep, okay,
described
never mind.
one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
Okay. Yeah, because she like, I guess that makes sense because she got the one for, like, like we found, they found the one for Sunday, but Evanescia, like, drew ours for us.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in Plain Arcadia.
So did Evanescia draw all those masks then? Because she drew our mask. And it kind of works just like the other ones did, so that's kind of interesting. Seems like she's more than just a spectator. I wonder if she's like the overseer of the games even. But yeah, so we have... Okay, so we are in the games then. So it's Sparksy, Trailblazer, and Sunday.
Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Fantasmoon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparxieCon as special guests.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
All right, chat. Really quick, I'm gonna run the ad right now, just because there's about a minute left. So sit tight. I'm gonna run the ad, and we will start back up in 3 minutes. That Yao Guang sequence was so based. That was really cool. Also, did Evanescia, how long did Evanescia give us? Did she give us like a day and a half? I forgot how many hours she said that we had to stop Sparksy. Oh, within the next day and night. Okay, okay. So, all right, I guess that makes sense. So basically, we have to beat her today. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Guys, I'm jamming right now. This music makes me feel like I'm going insane. Yeah, we're in like the freaking... We're in a padded room right now. I find it interesting that one host is happy and one is sad. Exactly. This is going back to the whole, like, glee and gloom. Happy and sad. Wheel and woe. Fortune and misfortune, you know? Yeah, I guess the fools and the morning actors, yeah, so very interesting. But yeah. The parallel of these reporters is very interesting. This guy's always happy, this girl's always frowning. I also think it's funny that this reporter's name is Snowy, which reminds me of Finon from Amphorius. But yeah, one's happy, one's sad. One's a masked fool, one's a morning actor, one is glee, one is gloom, one is fortunate, one is unfortunate or misfortunate. One has the wheel sign over their head, one has the woe sign under their head. So I'm kind of curious. I mean, it's all about elation, right? Joy from happiness, joy from sadness. It's all in line with the elation. So I'm kind of curious if the world is like that too. But all right, let's see what they're cooking up here.
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Uh-oh!
Look, it's the Nameless from the Astral Express!
Oh, God. Chat, this sucks.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast.
Damn. You too can become Sparksy.
Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
An island, and then I put on my boombox and I'm like, an island full of bananas. And I'm just gonna like slowly rot everyone's minds with this other brain rot.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
All right.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
Sparksified lady.
What?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Miss Sparxie's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world!
Sure, you're a simp.
Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparxie!
We offer everything to Miss Sparxie.
Chat, end me now. Chat, you guys better don't ever treat me like this, by the way. I will resent you. I will disown you as viewers, and I will never acknowledge you again. Alright? Like... I never want a rabid fan base like this.
Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen something first.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground.
Yeah, I see them right there.
I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Damn, I love how she corrected that. She was like, actually Sparkle is the original. No, chat, you better stop right now. Arnold seed? No, that doesn't work. You guys are trying too hard.
Are we really using that?
Don't do that to
If
me.
we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
Hey, you know what? We can start playing the Slumber Nana Monkey song.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Damn. And we get bananas.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Interesting.
Come on, banana.
Oh my god, no. Chad, I forgot. They used to say bana at the end of all their sentences. Oh no, we're cooked.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern.
Bana.
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana wash over.
Oh, it's happening, chat. We're losing her.
But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Come on, Himeko, you gotta say bana at the end of your sentences. My immersion. Fruit of the gods. Go to the atrium and find World Breaker waves. Alrighty. You guys are literally... Oh my gosh, this one's like busting a move. Holy moly. Alright. Oh, bro, they're like, gather round. Oh my god, they're looking at you no matter what. That's so weird. Hold on a second. I want to get a picture of at least one group of them. I don't know if I'll, oh my god, look at them. You guys are so creepy. I do not approve of this. Okay. Let's move. Oh, what does the courtyard look like, actually? I'm kind of curious without the waves. Oh, that's so boring. This is so depressing. The waves are gone, chat. This sucks. Oh my god. Oh!
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die.
I know, right? That's crazy in this day and age.
Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches.
Ma'am? Oh my god, these rabid fans.
Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill.
She's
right?
like, why aren't you falling under my spell? Uh-oh. She's like, that's not gonna work.
So you still don't get it. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shown.
Okay. She's like, actually, I got rid of you, not the other way around. Wait, what the hell is this, like, Uno reversal? What? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Bro, there's no shot. Am I getting debated again? What did you just say? You are the real Sparkle? No way. Surely not.
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
Chat, there's no shot, right? I swear to God, I'm being gaslit. But I don't know because we don't know anything about Sparkle's past up until this point. So it's kind of like, for all we know,
the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
Ain't no way, brother. Sparkle, say it ain't true.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome.
Oh my God. What is happening? Who are you? But like, Sparkle has left Planarcadia though.
On your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever.
I was gonna say, if Sparxie's the real one, I don't know, man, because we've never seen her off the planet, and I actually don't know if an Imagine can exist without the wish power of the Fantasmoon. So, like, I actually don't know, because at least Sparkle has been off the planet. You know, she's been to... But again, that's just a headcanon. I don't even know if that's relevant.
I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me.
Oh my God.
This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasmoon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
By turning everyone into you? How is this even remotely elating? Yeah, also, we should just hit her with the, if everyone's you, then nobody's you. If everyone's you, then you're not even special.
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service.
That nobody reads, by the way. Nobody reads that shit. Besides, like, lawyers.
Talent, quick cash, universal praise. Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set.
Yeah, no details, by the way. Also, this is irreversible. And you're kind of cooked.
Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
Yo! Bro, if Himeko pulls out the freaking, the wave breaker, the world breaker waves, that'd be so peak.
What did you just say?
You're washed up, and then hits him with the river water.
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Oh, shoot. We're about to Uno reversal you. Actually, we do have to beat her before the end of the day, Otherwise, we lose the deal that Evanescia gave us with the mask. Also, I'm kind of curious what this is gonna do with the games. Like, can you like kill a supplicant, or can you, like, what happens to her mask if we defeat her? Can somebody else claim it, or is she disqualified and then there's only 7 contestants? I have no idea. I'm not a guest, I'm a supplicant. Hell yeah. God, that mask is so cool. Yeah, this is
Got another mask?
yeah, yo, custom made, by the way. Oh, this is so cool because now it's 2 contestants going up against each other. So what did they say? So the first one was a roll call. The second one, like, so the first step was a roll call. Second step was a miracle. Third step is promotion. So I wonder if you can only get promoted by knocking other people out of the competition, maybe. So maybe this is a necessary step.
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live.
Yo!
In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too.
Sheesh! Yeah, so whoever wins this gets all the clout.
You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
And now we're doing it live.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet.
Alrighty. Let's lock in.
Ma'am, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Oh yeah, we need to go find March and Welt. Always gotta steal the spotlight, huh? How long can you hold her off?
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that?
Bro, this is so trippy. At this point, it's like, okay, I don't really care who's the real deal as long as we don't turn into Sparksicle.
Then let's settle it right now. I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Oh my gosh, they're literally mirroring each other right now. This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're actually just fighting each other.
A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and
Bruh.
started throwing punches.
Holy moly, they're literally just having a street fight. This is crazy.
Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival?
Holy cinema. Oh my god, the masks are flying.
Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, right in the courtyard for everyone to see.
Hey, friends! Over here!
March! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, she's so far away. Also, what the heck? You got these two over here. These two lovebirds. I don't know what bro's doing over there. Don't do it. You got so much to live for. And then you got March just hanging out.
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom.
I miss them.
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
All right, Sparkle, give her one of these for me. Bro, they're actually just fighting out in the open. This is crazy. All right, hold on. I need this for posterity, guys. We need to remember. Where were you when the epic fight of the century took place on Planarcadia? Holy peak. Hold on, I want to get a... There we go. Sheesh. Investigate. Two familiar figures clashed together, fiercely... Two similar figures clashed together, battling fiercely amid swirling smoke and chaos, making it impossible to tell one from the other. From within the fray, faint voices could be heard.
mask dares to threaten its master with such arrogance?
Oh my god.
Who's the mask and who's the master? That's still up for debate. Ha!
Chat, I swear to God, when they come out of this fight, they're gonna look identical, and it's gonna be the exact scenario of me and my evil twin sister, and then we gotta like shoot the real one, we gotta shoot the fake one, and we gotta like figure out who's who. I swear to God. The classic conundrum, the classic dilemma of the ages, I swear to God. All right, we gotta go and see March and Welt. It's been such a long time.
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
Okay.
What kind of trash rhyming is that?
Yeah. Hey, I'm glad she said it, not me. Oh, I gotta go over here. All right, let's do one of these. We are gamers. Also, what's that? The crosshairs? Hello?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Oh, that is so freaking cool. Holy cinema, this is badass. That is so cool. Guys, I love the puzzles and the platforming of Planarcadia. I'm gonna do every single mini game here, like without question. I'm like that engaged with it. Also, what happens if wait, can I don't think I can do this. Hold on, let's... Can I switch it back again? Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, I love the puzzles in this world more than any other. So I'm absolutely doing all of these when I'm absolutely doing all of these over the course of the patch. A human lifespan of 50 years compared to the lifespan of the heavens is but a fleeting dream. 50 years feels like an absolute something. I didn't get to read the rest of that, unfortunately. Okay. All right, so which way do I go? Do I go... Okay, so that seems like the way you're supposed to go to leave. Hold on, there's more stuff over here. Let me grab these. All right, we got another one. The Lesser Hermit hides on a... Bro, what the... Hoyo, can you please get your shit together? That really pisses me off. Like, that was literally there for 3 seconds. It is so annoying. I can't read any of them. I gotta screenshot it and then go into my screenshot folder and read. Like, what's the point? Holy moly. Holy fermoly. Oh my god, they're in the classroom too. They're all different in the class. That's kind of crazy. All right, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me grab you.
Deja vu.
All right, and then we'll go back in. Oh, okay, so that wasn't the way to go for the story. All right, let me go this way then instead. All right, gamers, lock in. March!
Miss Himeko! Oh, you're finally here.
March, I brought backup. March, thank goodness you're okay, Bana.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
Yes. March is like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in.
Aw.
The
Where's Welt?
students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched. So her tricks don't work on me.
Aw.
Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
Hey, we brought the Slumber Nana monkeys back. We chose to fight poison with banana.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence?
Hell yeah, Rappa would be proud.
I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
You know, that's fine, March. Yeah, that's okay. We won't subject you to the brain rot.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
Yes!
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt she saw in the news...
Oh my gosh, well, Welt's too much of a boomer. He's out of touch with what the kids are up to these days, so he wasn't affected by the memes. Just a bit of aching on my part. Let's not dwell... I'm old. Let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at the school. She even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that has to do with his past, maybe. I snapped out of cognition corruption very fast this time, so I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. So, any idea of how to dispel Sparxie's influence? You told March and Welt about the intel you gathered at the tavern and your action plan. Oh, acting. Sorry, I thought it was aching. That's my dyslexia. No wonder these students took down the wave mural from the central courtyard. Sparksy had them break it into 3 parts: the wave, the boat, and the moon. Oh, hold on, let me get a screenshot of that. I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students. Ooh.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces. Have you seen... Furbo, Nana?
Oh my gosh! Did my workers get corrupted? Oh, that's right! Paraprince! Is he okay?
You mean... a Furbo?
Chat, let's pray. Let's hope and pray that our goat made it out of here.
We sent a local reporter into the school.
Oh my god.
But his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed.
No.
Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with her.
Okay. Come on, man.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
Alright, you know what? All water under the bridge. I know Paraprince was spreading some slanderous articles about us beforehand, but like and we're even now. All right, we literally put their life in danger. I didn't mean to do that. March and I will go track down that Furbo reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the painting was hidden. All right.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
I wonder when Welt's gonna be voiced again. This is so sad too. Cause like we went to fucking Amphorius and Don Hung wasn't voiced. And then we go to a new planet again and now Welt isn't voiced. I swear, I really hope this isn't like a trend every year. Thank God. Like Himeko was also unvoiced for a while too. But like, I don't know, man. Okay, go to the library and find the fragments of Worldbreaker waves. All right. A portrait of the majestic Imagine, who is apparently a school official. You're positive the actual official doesn't look like this? Seems like some students are clearly trying a bit too hard to score brownie points. Yeah, it's so funny. All right, let's, I do want to get a picture of these. I'm assuming they're gonna be reverted back to their original form. Okay, also, is this, okay, never mind. All right, seems like oh, wait, remove. Oh, I didn't even see them there. I can't read anything anyway. What's the most powerful martial art in the cosmos? A first-rate swordsman who didn't use blade to cut down foes, but instead used to cut paper. Okay, that's interesting. I'm like over here trying to hyper speed read because I don't like, that's weird too. Some of them stick around, but then some of them instantly disappear. So I'm always anxious about reading them because I'm like, oh, it's not going to be around forever, and then it is around.
Himeko, where's the library?
So weird.
I know the way.
Oh.
I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Damn. She's like, man, if the school looks exact. Oh my God, what the heck? That's a giant duck. Okay, really quick. I just want to. Don't mind me. I'm just going to grab these little. I'm going to just grab these things while I'm over here. Also, these coins are stocking up, right? I think these are the coins that I used to buy the cards. So I haven't had any reason to use these coins yet, but I'm assuming they're gonna come in handy later. Yeah, the Pix coins, yeah. All right, let's, okay, so this is the other way that I was going. So now I can come back this way. Direct. All right, really quick. Also, oh, I can go upstairs. All right, hold on a second. Oh, is this back? Is this into the roof? Yeah, okay. So I can come back up here. Oh, what do you think you're doing, buddy? Not in my house. Yeah, get down from there. We've been through this already. I'm the king of the castle. All right, let's head back down the way we came. All right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna just look down these halls. I haven't been to like these other parts of the school yet, so I'm just gonna. Also, what the hell? The Path of Youth. Description: can you be in a band with me for life, pretty please? Aw. Whoa! Holy beast! Dude, look at that. That looks sick. Oh my God, that illustration looks so cool. Holy mole. Holy Furboly. Sheesh. That is sick. I love that. Investigate. Florthoven. Hi there. Welcome to the music class. So, what do you think of our performance? I'd like to hear your feedback. Huh, was that you playing? I don't see anyone else playing around here. Do you think that it was just a record? That makes me so happy. All right, we're working on another song and we'd be happy for you to give it a listen. You know what? I will come back and listen to this. I don't know if that's gonna be like its own side thing, but oh my gosh, Pearl's portrait. If you ever become the CEO of Arcadia, you probably have seen the portrait hanging in every principal's office too. Yeah, they got Pearl's portrait up there. Interesting. Oh my gosh, Mr. Wolfe with mosaic. Description: do I look good? Woof. Yo, Doge is looking great. Hell yeah. All right, chat, lock in.
The express crew is here!
Who moved my figure? Description: who broke my limited edition figure? Just wait until I get my hands on that little punk. Oh dear.
Please follow my live stream channel.
No, thank you, sir. After school? Description: the moment the bell rang, the world suddenly bursted with color.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
No, thank you. Waiting. Description: they won't come tonight, but they'll definitely come tomorrow night. Damn, just literally waiting forever. The goldfish? The platform at the universe's end. Description: even if I only have 7 seconds, I want to explore every corner of the cosmos. No way, that was Seiyu? Wait, what? Arnold missed it. Wait, what did I miss? The NPC? Oh, was that an was that a character's VA? I mean, I'm not gonna remember who voices who anyway, so I wouldn't have even known if that was Sayu's voice, so, you know, it's whatever. All right, let's see. Ranger in Twilight. Description: what lies in the Ranger's shadow? A fierce hatred for evil, clear boundaries between love and hate, and the loneliness as dark as ink. Alrighty. You can talk with the Sparksicles again? Oh, these people? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have no idea. If you leave the room and re-enter? They mean the fight cloud, but honestly, okay. I mean, but yeah, but I already did earlier. Like, is it really that important to interact with it multiple times? Oh, you're talking about the one on the stairs? Oh, I had no idea what this was. I thought it was just like random stuff going on. These are the same one. Wait, what the hell? They moved from outside? Are they not in the courtyard anymore? That's kind of weird. I was like, do I gotta go all the way back outside?
Dated model.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, in my head, I just blurred this out because I was like, oh, that big block is finally out of the way, so I can explore this other part of the school.
Shush! Eat my hammer!
Okay, I see.
Ow! What? Darn it!
Yeah, I didn't even notice this when I came up here. I was literally more focused on, like, exploring new areas. I thought they were like, you want me to go all the way back to the courtyard? Gotcha. All right, let's head back over here then. Oh my god, they're over here now. Brother, how did you get here before I did? That's kind of trippy. Sheesh. All right, hold on. Let me figure my way around this place. All right, let's grab this. Stop it, you two. No more fighting.
Let go! You're pulling my hair! That's the whole point. Surrender to Miss Sparkle like a good girl.
Oh, boy. I thought she was going to be like, that's my hair. All right? I can do whatever I want. You're me, after all. Sheesh. Touch. What's this? Oh, okay. The door connects. Nice. All right, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so I got access to this part of the school now. Whoa! Chat. Hold on, chat. If Sparkle and Sparxie are in the other room fighting, and they're not imitating me like before, who the hell is this? Before it was Sparxie pretending to be me? Who the hell are you? Oh, I need to get a picture. This is sus. This is spooky. This is so scary. She's just standing there. Menacingly. Hold on. I need evidence. Chat, what is going on? I'm scared. It's like I caught her at a bad time. Investigate. Wait, hold on. Investigate? Hello, MurderofBirds. What the hell? What is this? Is this me from earlier? Because I actually was up here earlier, but I don't know if this is me from like a day ago or if this is like, did I accidentally create an imaginary version of myself somehow? Hello, who are you? If you're me, then who am I? Hello, who are you? Murder of Birds. It's just a code name. You can be Murder of Birds, and I can be Murder of Birds too. Oh, testing me, are you? That won't work. Every memory in your head exists in mine too, because I am you. Bro, what is happening? Are we gonna have some doppelganger situation happening here? Where there's gonna be, like, literally a Sparkle and Sparksy situation, but, like, intensified. Chat, I'm the real one, by the way. I'm the real one. I just want you guys to know that. I don't know who this is. Guess I'll go to the Traveler. I'm sorry. Guess I'll go to the Trailblazer profile and change my name then. I'm a registered trademark. Copies will be prosecuted. Oh my god. All right. Let me do this one. This one's kind of funny. Oh, that reaction's priceless. You suddenly bursted into laughter, leaving yourself puzzled. You stare at the version of you that only exists. You stare at the version of you that looks exactly the same and starts wondering if you're just another stock NPC in this world.
Hello again.
Ah! Chat! I fucking hate this game! Oh my god. Chat, I'm fired. I'm fired. Get me out of here. Oh my god. I feel so fucking stupid. Why did I keep doing this? Chat, I keep feeling like, how am I not supposed to think that? How the hell, the first time it happened, it was Sparksy. It happened again, why the hell would I think it's a Furbo? I thought there was only one Furbo here, and it was Paraprints. I'm so mad. Get me out of this game. I forgot that they could do that they could shapeshift. You didn't notice that, boss. My transformation spell is impeccable. Look closely. I'm for Flecto, a top reporter for Bobo. You're fired. You're fired. Get out of here. Haven't you heard, boss? The best kind of company is one that runs perfectly well, even without its boss. Bro, what the hell? Brother could have just been impersonating me and have given he could have given himself like unlimited vacation time off, and it would have been like, yeah, the boss approved it. Like, you can't do that. You can't impersonate your president. The best kind of company is the one that runs perfectly well, even without its boss. Now that you've taken over for Bobo Weekly, I just had to try cosplaying as you. The look is spot on. Next comes the strength test. Come on, boss. Let's see if I'm worthy of being your imitator.
Can you find the answer?
You're fired. All right, you're fired, sir. There's not a paper that will hire you in this city. All right, I'm gonna run you out of town. I've had enough. I can't believe this is happening. My own employees are turning on me. You know what? Maybe this could work out in my favor, because if I have an impersonator, then I don't have to come to work. Like, this guy could just do all my work for me as I just goof off in the city and do my own thing. You know what? You're my indentured servant now for all time, just because you made me look like a fool. I cannot believe that happened, brother. Ain't no way.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Chad, this was not my brightest moment. I will admit it.
Feeling spiffy? Me!
I don't know. I can't. I have no excuses for my actions. Get wrecked, brother. Yo, we got an S. We take those.
So cute. Dear viewers, I've kept you waiting. Come and tight with Sparksy till the end of the world!
Can't believe this. Ah, the power gap's way too big. Looks like I'll have to stay away from situations that involve fighting if I ever want to pass as the real deal. Maybe there's another way. If I start training now, then who knows who will be strong in then who knows who will be stronger in 10 years, you or me? Yeah, stop dreaming. Fair point. In 10 years, I might have... Okay, that's a little sad. Fair point. In 10 years, I might have degenerated into a Wispe by then. Alright, that's a little sad. Still, boss, if you ever need help, I'll gladly take your form and handle things for you. I'm happy enough that you now know Furbobo Weekly has an employee named Furflecto. Bye-bye. Not my proudest moment, chat. Not my brightest moment, I would say. All right. Some would say I'm a few fries short of a Happy Meal, but let's just pretend that didn't happen. I'm too lore-brained right now. Also, what the hell is this? Why is this shining? Are you another for Bobo in disguise? Jesus. I'm so sad. I'm so, like, triggered. I'm like, brother, I can't catch a break. I look like an idiot every 2 seconds. All right, really quick. I just want to double check these rooms and make sure no funny business is going on. All right, let's go back. I'm so sad.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students.
Yeah. Thank God you're not teaching anymore. Actually, was she teaching? Was she a teacher? No, she was a student. Never mind. Thank God she's not a student here anymore is what I meant.
We're here.
She's like old enough to be a teacher now.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Oh my God, there's like a freaking Masked Fool book over there.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
All right, looks like you're dying today, brother.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet.
Damn. Himeko, you're literally unk status.
As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson.
Yep. I'm gonna beat the hell out of you.
Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
All right, let's get it. Actually, I don't know if I've ever... Infected student. Have I looked at this one's? I'm a Sparksy fan. He's a Sparksy fan. She's a Sparksy fan. We're all Sparksies. Let's all become Sparksies. I'm gonna throw up.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
All right, let's carry on.
Let's play hide and can you find the answer?
Okay.
Want that on?
Holy moly, that's a lot.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
God, that's so much damage. Cinema.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing.
Oh
Once
my
sealed
god.
in a scroll or something.
There's
it'll be a
no
pain to
fucking way.
retrieve, Bana.
It's an imaginade thing? God, man.
Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
Alright. Could it be hidden behind that bookshelf, Nana? Bana? Guys, I'm getting infected. It's affecting me now. Oh. The subdued students have drifted off into a sweet, peaceful slumber that takes your physical hypnotherapy treatment. After taking your physical hypnotherapy treatment, rest up now. That's a crazy way of saying that we literally just beat up these students. That's crazy. General knowledge read? All right. Oh. Damn, this one's actually sleeping. All right, let's see. What is this? Graphia Academy Code of Conduct. Disobedient students won't survive for long at Graphia Academy. All right, so basically, show up to school on time. Don't cause issues. Be a responsible and respectful student. Also, what the hell? A TV? Forbidden shelf. Oddly enough, behind the secret shelf and scrolls, there are a few comics about forbidden romance on the shelf. Well, they are forbidden books, I guess. Oh my gosh. Are those like my, are those like the romance light novels? Is this a Persona reference? Oh. Is this actually like a Persona 4 reference? Like we just went through a TV and we're in a classroom. Also, are we in the past? This is the same, this is the classroom.
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
I think this is the school 15 years ago. Let's look around. There's a Wispay on the door, so, or on the thing. The Trailblazer who leapt through time. Also, is that a League of Legends reference? Like the boy? No, no, never mind. That's the boy who shattered time. I'm thinking of Echo. Hold on a second. Time travel is usually just a scam. Uncover the truth behind the old school building 15 years ago. Chat, we just got like whisked into the past through a TV. Oh my god, this music is kind of peaceful. Also, we're like floating in the sea of clouds. What the hell? Did the discreet charm... Okay, hold on a second. Let's look at... What's this? Someone carelessly tosses a comic magazine on the table. Oh, it's 1984. Yep, that is 15 years ago, because in the present, we're in 1999. All right, give me 1 second. Let me write this date down. July 20th, 1984. Okay. July 20th, 1984, issue number 29 introduces a brand new series, Super Leafwalkers. Man, that's such an old school comic, bro. We're like, this is like Himeko's childhood right here. It's like, back in my day, we loved those comics. That was our pastime. That's what we did for fun. Bana. All right, what the hell is this gonna say? I might have to screenshot this. Blackboards need erasers, humans need sleep, and toxic memories need to be forgotten. Uh-oh. Is this a toxic memory that needs to be forgotten, chat? Are we in like a moment of time within this freaking TV? What is this? There's a notebook on the desk with a sticky note attached to a page of the calendar. 50th anniversary preparation. Purchase streamers, lanterns, student exhibition planning. 84-7. Okay, so what is that? July 16th, 1984. Damn, they do the year and then the month and then the day. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so that was like within the week then, because that other comic was issued 4 days later. All right, chat. I don't know what the hell's about to happen here. Himeko, we're here for your oh, there it is. All right, hold on. I'm gonna look around a little bit because this is kind of trippy. So this is the school 15 years ago. This is the classroom we were just in. That door's locked right now, but I assume we can unlock it. Hold on, let me see. I'm actually surprised it's letting us, like, go throughout the rest of the school. Oh, look at the courtyard. Oh my god, it's the what is that, the basketball court? No, it's a tennis court. That's a tennis court area. I don't even know where that is at the school right now. Like, in the present? I don't know if I saw a tennis court at all. All right, hold on a second. Let's keep looking. Wait, what the? Chat, the school is in the past and the present. Huh? We're back in, this is the present. I thought this was 15 years ago. Bro, this school is so trippy. There are different pockets where the school is in the, like that dark hallway. I think that was in the past. And then this part of the school is also in the past. Bro, that is so trippy. What in the world? So the school is like, there's like like portions of the school are in the past and then other portions of the school are in the present. That is so trippy. We're back in the classroom and then we go through the TV and then we end up back in the classroom. Holy moly, chat. This is way too dank. What in the world? So it's just this hallway that's in the past. That's crazy. There it is.
So this is where they stashed the wave.
Yep. Oh, we still gotta find the moon.
Did you hear something?
I did. Creepy laughs.
I think I heard someone laugh.
Oh my god, it's Aha. Aha's literally laughing at us right now.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Chat, what is happening? They said there was an incident that happened 15 years ago, so I assume that has to do with this. Like that note that we read a while ago. I assume there's something about that here. Oh my god. Wait, so what, we're going back in the class? Okay, really quick, chat. I gotta run an ad. Just so you guys don't get any ads during the content. We have 3 minutes left before the ad, and I have to use the bathroom as well. So, sit tight. 3 minutes, and we will resume. Something crazy is going on right here. We gotta lock in. Yeah, it's also kind of weird how, like, the music is super peaceful, but, like, there's it's anything but peace going on here. This is kind of trippy. But, yeah, sit tight, and I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Whew. Bro, this story is getting so interesting. This is like a supernatural, like isekai, slice of life, school focused anime story with a lot of shenanigans with the Elation, it seems, but I'm really curious to see how this all comes together. All right, chat, let's lock back in. Also, give me 1 second. Okay.
Nice.
All right, chat, let's lock in. All right, investigate the source of the strange sound. Also, does the quest prompt oh, yeah. So let's see. The discreet charm of a streamer girl. This classroom feels different from the rest of the building. It's got a strange vibe, almost like there are secrets hidden here that nobody's supposed to find. Elephant, address me. Holy moly. Oh, what's this? 1984. Chalk marks gleam fresh on one side of the... Wait. Chalk marks gleam fresh on one side of the blackboard, as if written just today. Yeah, that says 1984, so I assume this is like the month and day. Arcadian calendar. Oh, okay, so this is the official date. Bell Full Wish. Oh, like the TV company or the sponsor, like the report, like the news station, right? Hold on, let's see. July 22nd, 1984. 15 years ago. On duty, Bell Full Wish. So that's the teacher? Bell Full Wish, that's the teacher. That might be the teacher on duty for this class, but that's the name of the TV company or the TV station that has Snowy and Poof. I think is the other one's name.
July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be?
This is her classroom. Himeko, are you okay? Did we just time travel?
Senior? You're back!
Oh my god, chat. There's no shot we're actually in the events of the past and they think this is Himeko from back then. Also, she's like aged 15 years, so that's kind of crazy. Senior, you're back. Oh god.
Belle?
Wait, is Belle a student? Not the what does that mean on duty? I thought that was like the teacher on duty.
But how is this possible?
Brother. This is crazy cool. So this is the past. Oh,
boss, you're back?
Wait, what did he say?
Tomorrow's the school's anniversary.
Wanna grab some snacks on the rooftop?
Boss Himeko, you look kind of pale.
We've been waiting for you forever.
Hey, don't slack off, okay?
They said senior, but
You'll help me, right?
I assume that.
Don't slack off,
boss,
okay?
you're back?
Yeah, I assume Himeko's like an upperclassman.
Tomorrow's the school's anniversary.
Belle.
You'll help me, right?
It really is you, Senior.
Who is this?
You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured.
It really is you, Senior.
And so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
Are they implying that she, like, is this like her leaving on the Astral Express and like leaving the planet, but now she's back? I assume maybe that's what they mean? Or maybe they're stuck in time and it's been so long that now she's back in the picture.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
It's like a portion of her life. So it seems like she, like, she may have suddenly left Planarcadia with the Astral Express in the past. I don't know if she ever told them that she'd come back and then she didn't.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile.
Yeah, she was like a ruffian back in the day, right? Like fighting thugs and everything.
But all of you are already dead.
Wait, what? They're all ghosts! But it's only, unless something, well, they said that incident from 15 years ago, but I didn't know what that was. But they shouldn't be dead. It was only 15 years ago. Unless they're the representation of like those ghosts, those like ghost wispes that are like walking around in the city now, like literally walking ghosts. You're already dead.
Himeko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a
tragic accident that somehow didn't affect Himeko?
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here. That thing is coming.
That thing?
Wait, what did you just say?
This is so trippy.
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us.
What the fuck?
Run, Senior. The Herald of Death is back.
No. What the fuck? The Herald of Death. Bro, what the fuck was that? Their faces were all scribbled out in red and black? Not gonna lie, that kind of felt like some Black Tide type shit. The classroom door closed and before you knew it, you were standing in the hallway. Himeko, we need to talk. Like, what in the world was your past like? Also, they said the Herald of Death just got back. So, is that the thing that killed all of them? With a title like that? Peek through the door crack, listen through the door crack. I'm gonna peek through. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. The gap in the door seems filled with an impermeable... I'm sorry. The gap in the door seems filled with an impenetrable darkness and you can't see a thing. Listen. You hear what sounds like light raindrops gently falling on the window. In the classroom, somebody carefully paces around, treading across the sticky floor like a painter walking on spilled paint scattered all over the ground. Like a painter. The only painter we know is Graphia, but I don't know if that has anything, if this has anything to do with her at this point. Push the door with force. Or like blood even. The classroom door won't budge an inch no matter how much force you apply to it.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with
What?
and the others.
No! What are you talking about? You, bro, Himeko is so deflecting. Hey, that woe sign above your head is indicating a grim future. Pretends to not hear you. We just got like this supernatural, abhorrent like thing going on in this classroom from the past, and she's like, yeah, let's meet up with Welton and the others. Like, what? But these students, aren't they still people trapped inside?
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel.
I'm gonna write that down. The Herald of Death. I feel like the closest thing I can compare this to, right off the bat, just thinking about this, is like, I'm thinking of how we first got introduced to the idea and concept of the Flame Reaver, who was like this harbinger of death and destruction and all this other stuff. And now I'm like, bro, if this Herald of Death is secretly like the good guy, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Like, that was pretty... Like, already in my head, I'm thinking, okay, like, why did those kids die? Why are they existing in this temporal space-time pocket dimension in a different part of the school? And like, how did this happen? Like, how did this incident come about? Is it an imagine that became like a imagine? It's like, oh, imagine it's like a murderous like imagine that like went on like a killing spree or something. I assume it has to do with imagine, because imagine are like so deeply interwoven into this whole plot. So, but I think it's gonna be an imagine of some sort. And like the fucking hands and the paint and all of that with the blood.
And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates.
During a certain twilight. During the Fantasmoon games, maybe. Did they die during the games? Did someone wish that upon them or something? It was 15 years ago. That was when the last games were.
However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons.
Yeah.
Only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Fantasmoon games 15 years ago.
Oh. That was, so it was that incident in that note was a bloodbath at, someone just freaking aired out the school? The bloodbath at Graphia High School. Or Graphia Academy. Let me write that down. All right, Himeko. I don't want to be that guy, but where were you 15 years ago? Because all of these kids are dead. This Herald of Death is like in this space-time pocket, and you're apparently the only person that survived, or the only person who was here 15 years ago to live to tell the tale. Not saying she did it, but you know, I'm just like, How the fuck are we only learning about this now? This is some dark past that she has. The Fantasmoon games 15 years ago, you were there at the time.
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now.
I don't know about that. Maybe it does.
I know you have a lot of questions.
Yeah,
now,
tell me about it.
But we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy.
Holy moly. Guys, I need the lore dump of a lifetime with Himeko.
Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
I'm surprised we can even communicate with them in this time-space moment right now, but okay. Chat, what the fuck is this quest? No matter how hard you push, the door won't budge. Can we see inside? No. So those were all of her classmates that got fucking bodied by the Herald of Death. I assume it's an imagine, like an imagine of death. I just can't prove it right now because I have no information because Himeko is under lock and key. Bro, this is crazy, brother. This is so trippy. What I just Sparksy, I'm just gonna fucking grab you and just throw you into a locker right now. Like, you are so not serious right now. I'm so tired of you. Are they fighting? Where the hell are they right now? I have more pressing matters to deal with. This is nonsense. Also, is Paraprince okay? I'm gonna lose it. Chat, I'm gonna freaking lose it. We're back. We're in the other time pocket now. This is the other hallway. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out, chat. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. All the students are gone this time. Where's Miss Dolly? Get me out of here, please. All right, never mind. I'm just passing through. I thought the story was taking me there. I'm like, get me out of here.
Get your fist out of my face!
That's kind of how it works.
Then move your foot first!
Okay. You guys, this is so not serious. Oh! The gym room is open. Oh my gosh, Paraprince! You okay, Mr. Furbo? Oh my gosh, you're an absolute goat!
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust.
Oh my god, you're a Planarcadia hero!
President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, I'll give you a raise, I'll give you vacation time, I'll give you workers' comp, anything you want, my dude. Just don't sue us. So, where's the third landscape painting piece? Mr. Furbo here said that the students put the moon inside the gymnasium. These moons? They're everywhere. What in the world are all these things everywhere?
Wispe called emotes.
Oh, emotions?
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
Emojis?
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole
Yes.
gym's full of moons.
Oh, okay.
Now what?
How many moons are there in the gymnasium after all?
It's Sparkle or Sparksy. Both are equally just as headache-inducing.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
All right, so these are, it's all the emojis that are in the area. Let's see, we got one. Hold on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, do you hear this music? Hold on, this is a banger. Oh my god, this feels like Wii Sports music. Yeah, it does. Chat, Dino dance with me. This is a banger. I love this track. This is like that high school anime vibe. I love it. I love the whistle that you can hear too. So good. I love the whistle's my favorite part. Holy cinema. I love it. Yeah, this is probably my favorite track in the planet so far. Holy bass. All right. Oh wait, we're only okay, so there's 4 big moons, I think. Holy moly, guys. 4 moons, 4 moon sisters. The text of this ball seems different from the others. Okay, don't cry. No one's going to hurt you. Oh my god. They really do be like that sometimes, chat. Alright, so that's 1. Guys, I love this. Oh my god, this track is so good.
Did you stash the moon somewhere?
Alright, this is a funny one.
I pried open its mouth to take a look. Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon.
Oh! Swallow the moon? Guys, if I speak, everything in Honkai Star World just reminds me of Genshin. This wisp base suddenly charges at you like a cannonball firing out of its chamber. Oh! Wait, what the hell?
My strength is not what it was.
Oh, damn. Okay.
The mountains grow. Dragons!
That's kind of crazy.
I'm on it. I choose you.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Dear viewers, party to the end of the world! Me. What about a...
Come on, big money, big money! Not bad. Alright, 07's brother. It didn't have to be this way, but I guess it is what it is. Yo! I'm about to be on my Kuroko no basket. A high and mighty emote is stuck. I'm sorry, a high and mighty emote is stuck fast in the basketball hoop. Perched there like a monarch upon a throne, it gazes down coldly at the frantic bustle of your efforts below. You eyeballing me? You know where the moon is hidden? That's so funny. Its gaze shifts awkwardly away, but a smug grin sneaks onto its lips, as if saying, "You've got no knees. Good luck reaching for the moon."
Sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
I'm about to slam dunk right now. Oh! Damn. Famous last words. What in the world? Oh my god. What in tarnation? Oh. Chat, the Fantasmoon game. Oh my god! Look at the little panels on the bottom. Okay, this is kind of a bad angle to see them in. But that's really cool. Like each side has a really cool art design. Oh, am I gonna go into each one? Oh my god, that is so cool. Wow, this is awesome! Dude, this is so cool. Also, that cloud makes it look like the moon has a mustache. Oh my god, this is good. This is what I was curious about. I was like, oh, I wonder if this can happen. If you can just switch places if you're in that one spot. That's so cool.
I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, so this one right here, they're doing like kayaking. And I guess this one, they're switching and they're doing track and fields. So good. Also, let me grab all these while I'm over here. Let's go! Damn. All I read was if winter never came, and that's all I'll ever read in this game because Hoyoverse thinks that, like, either no one is gonna read or we're all, like, speed demons. Jesus. I bet you're a real talent at dancing. Oh my god, guys, it's literally Celestia in the sky right here. Look at it. Look at the city in the sky right here. This is crazy. Alright, let's head back down. Alright, let's initiate this. Swap places, not bad. Alright, let's move. If you don't read out loud, you might catch up. No, that's not how that works. Like, I can't read that fast. I might be able to, like, see the words, but I won't be able to, like, articulate them even that quickly. Oh my god, this is so cool, guys. Oh, wait, I can't go this way. All right, let's see. Let's go this way. Mechanism gates and pressure trigger buttons. In interplanar jump, there are mechanism gates with indicator lights on them. These gates can only be opened by activating all indicator lights. Okay. Pressure triggers come with 2 colors. The blue ones will not pop back up after being activated, while the purple ones will automatically pop back up after being activated. Okay, you know what? I'll play it by ear. Oh. Can I get up there? Okay, I can. Wisdom is the Nameless's greatest weapon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Easy clap, boys. Yo, slam doink. He's about to slam dunk.
Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Aw, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Oh no. Himeko is being criticized by the Zoomers. Alright, let's see. Please slide through this one. Also, can I? Oh, that is so cool. I love these mini games, brother. This is so awesome. Alright, hold on a second. I love that. Okay, I gotta get to the top floor.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
Oh, her father was worked at school too? She said she went back to her father's school to work. Oh, nice. We're getting some Himeko backstory with her parents. Nice. All right, let's do this. Oh my god, awesome! We gotta line up everything now. Let's drop down over here. All right, I'm gonna drop down, grab these. Also, what's this all about? Oh, can I, like, make this jump now that I... Oh, I guess not. I might have to wait until I get to, like, the very end of the run. Okay. There we go. Alright. Come on, work up a sweat for the love of basketball. Okay, hold on, let's do this again. I really hope I can get back to that other area. Wait, hold on. Alright, chat, you guys can tell me this, but is it gonna let me loop back around to that other area? Because I don't want to, like, miss anything in this first run. Like, over here, I'm like, can I get up there right now? Either that or I might have to wait for an upgrade. You can come back to visit? Okay, okay. Well, I knew that. I was just wondering if it's possible to complete right now. Oh, you can complete it right now. Okay, you know what? I want to complete it right now. I just don't know if I'm doing it. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I do this. I do this. Ah, I have to wait for the cloud to come back. All right, I think that's what I'm supposed to wait for. And then I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Holy peak, chat. I knew I was goated. Holy cinema. We love to see it. Nice. Yeah, I just had to be a little patient. All right, let's get it.
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
God, I love this music, too. The gameplay, too. Gameplay is, like, king right now. Uh-oh. The emojis are getting upsetty spaghetti. Alright, let me go over here really quick. Alright, here we go! Bam! Kobe! Rip Bozo. And we've secured the moon. Alright, here we go. Slam dunk! That was sick. And with that, we've got our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
All right. Time to settle the score with Sparksy.
We've stolen the moon, chat. My bat's been itching for some action.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Fantasmoon games,
Nana?
She had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself.
Oh my god. All right, let's not recreate another freaking high school bloodbath.
She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy.
All right.
Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Fantasmoon games.
Oh, yeah. Another Fantasmoon games, so it's like, shit. What was I about to say? I was about to say something, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I'll have to remember afterwards.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this.
Alrighty.
You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Let's go! Nice. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I can't wait for the sound. I don't know if the soundtrack is out yet, but I can't wait for the HSR soundtrack to come out that has this, that recent gymnastics music. I could literally listen to that on like a 10-hour loop. I'm not even kidding. It's such a good track. I think that's definitely my favorite one that I've heard, or one of my favorite ones that I've heard so far. All right, let's lock in, gamers.
What does everyone think? Will the Nameless win?
Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
All right, here we go,
Who will
gamers.
emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Deja vu. Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
Uh-oh.
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started!
Uh-oh.
Time for your Sparksicon grand finale! Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Let's get it.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
All right. Oh, this is awesome. The waves, the boat, the moon. Cinema.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep.
No! Oh my god.
Soon. There will only be one sparkle in the way. Or maybe everyone will be one.
Yo! I hope you can swim.
Too bad.
Oh! Oh shit!
The first battle of the Fantasmoon has commenced!
Oh my god, that's peak! Dude, that is so cinema! Holy peak! I'm trying to hear the music!
I'll stand in their way.
Holy shit! God damn! Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Dude, this is so, they like remixed the entire the entire theme. This is such a sick design. Holy moly, her design looks so sick. At Sparksicon Official, this design looks so badass. Commence chat bombing, net battle, bring the beat in, get on the mic. Hold up. Dude, this track is so good. This goes so hard. Yeah, this is like an EDM night kind of vibe right now. Just go absolutely hog wild. Planarcadia's trending streamer Sparksy is going live. Tonight, witness the Sparksicon where she'll unveil her brand new image to her Oh my god, this is like her new VTuber model reveal, like debut. This is like a big deal. Holy moly. Yeah, this is like her new model debut. Yeah, this is like a big deal in the VTuber scene. Like, you make an event out of this. Output port 1. The output screen used by Sparksy during her live stream. You can check important information like popularity ratings, comments, and donations here. Tap the screen to join the interactive session. Holy moly. God, this is so good, chat. Holy moly. All right, gamers, let's lock in. Hold on. Okay. All right, wish me luck.
Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Mountains move. Dragons, rise.
I'm on it.
Preparing to go live?
Let's play hide. Can you find the answer? Battle?
All right. Social media influence versus engagement farming, clip farming, rage baiting, and everything else under the sun. Hopefully it works.
I'll endure.
Oh my god. Select one character to head to the subfield while the rest stay on the prime field to provide support. All right, hold on. I actually have no idea what the hell's going on right now. Is this one of her moves? Okay. Select one character to fight in the subfield while the others remain on the prime field to provide support. During live showdown, elation skills can only target prime field's enemies. A live showdown countdown appears on the action order. Okay. If everyone else gives support, then I guess I'm gonna need a DPS. Let me go with Sparksy.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Oh my god. The chat in the background is crazy. Chat, it's you guys. No, I'm just kidding. Or unless, dude, that is so cool. Holy crap. All right, wish me luck. I'ma need it.
The show begins.
All right, that's not gonna do a lot of damage, but hopefully the encore is, or like the laughter. Also, I have an ultimate. I'm gonna build that up too. Nice. Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Did everyone really
Sheesh. Dude, this is such a cool battle. Oh my god, I'm at 60. Guys, I was just at 6-7. I was just at 67% for Sparksicle's health. Holy moly. Her fans are crashing. Her fans are going crazy right now. Sheesh. Big damage. Oh my god. This is such a cool battle. Oh my god, this is awesome.
Incoming!
Alright, Alright, let's see. You know what? We'll do this one too. Oh my god, 25 points. That's a lot. Alright, you know what? I need Mem.
We can do it all.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Mimi, game's on. Movie to like. Here's that down.
Net battle. What in the world?
Dragons, obey this calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
All right.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
All right, I need more. I need skill points.
Can you find the answer? That's all the spark you got?
I'm at 34 now. Oh my god, she's gonna take a lot of damage right now, actually. Preparing to go live. Big damage incoming. Oh my god. She just took 60% damage. Holy shit. Like, I just got smacked in the face by that. God, I love this! The book. That's such a cool upgraded attack. Yo! Get your licks in, Mem! Oh my god, read or die, I love that. That's an actual anime. Also, do these guys have any updated, hold on, any updated text? Live stream assistant. Sparksy streaming assistant helps manage the stream and isn't afraid to take on haters directly. Dedicated to the job and quite a handful to deal with. That is so funny. Yeah. That's that's awesome. Okay. As the saying goes, buying books is like a landslide. Reading them is like spinning silk. Bibliophiles are always buying new volumes, yet rarely crack them open. AKA, reading is like no one likes reading anymore. The guilt of having so much unread and the self-deception that I'll get to it someday have woven together to create a vicious imagination known as aggressive reading material. Yeah, AKA, I don't read. That's hilarious. I love these flavor texts. They should have been called mods. Yeah, I guess, yeah, actually, that would have been nicer for them to be the moderator. Oh, that's cool. So we can like upvote and downvote. All right, let's do this. All right.
Don't move, okay? Game's on. Leave a like. Dear viewers, I've kept young and fun with Sparksy till the end of the world.
Oh, oh, nice. All right, let's see.
The show begins.
My God, did you say hit that follow button? That's crazy.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Does Sparksicle have an ultimate, like a final big attack? I don't know if she gets one in this. Yes? How do I see that?
Trust me, you can do it.
Just stall? Well, I don't know when it's gonna happen. Oh, is it coming up? Actually, I was gonna say I haven't seen it. I assume it's that rabbit signal on the action bar.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Oh dear.
Let's pick it up.
All right, hopefully nobody dies.
Here's a downside.
All right. Danny, heal us. I just want to see what this looks like.
Everyone, let's drown her in our spit.
What? That's disgusting. Oh my God, what is happening? Holy!
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Oh my God, what the hell did she do to Mem? Why is Mem like digitized? Yeah, we just got hate rated. Mem, no! Mem is literally like out of commission. All right, guys, we gotta kill her. She did that to Mem. We'll never forgive her for this.
Trust me. We can do
Get her, Mem!
Dragons,
destroy her fans!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
My God, Mem's gonna get. Yo, how about you read?
This story is as we've written.
My God, they said the thing. Guys, I love this freaking ability so much. They said the thing. So good. All right, Sparksy, go crazy. We're gonna show you. We're gonna engagement farm the hell out of the internet. Oh my God, this is actually a lot more than I was expecting. All right, 07s. Holy base.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
Hell yeah. Oh, it cracked! Oh my God.
Sparksy isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
Come on. Don't, not again. Are you serious? Come on, she's literally in the crowd. Oh, Sunday? Tune!
No need to panic, you two.
Use your
Sunday will
tuning.
share my vision with you. Let my
What a
eyes
go!
be
Look at
far,
him, he looks
see
so
through it
cool.
all. Wheel and woe, clear as day.
Alright, you can't hide, Sparksy. Oh my goodness.
I see where the culprit is.
Dude, this is crazy. That's so busted. Hey, better, swing! Sheesh. That was so cool. Sunday! We couldn't have done this without you, my goat! Holy mo- Okay, also, Sparksy's dead, right? No one could possibly survive that. We hit a home run. Oh! Oh my god. I'm tuning?
Where did everyone go?
Am I in the real world now?
Look over here.
Hello, Yao Guang.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
Am I tripping balls? What's going on?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all.
Are you gonna drop some dank lore on me?
Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
She went from woe to wheel? Was that right?
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
She just went from despair to fortune.
Can you see the sign above my head?
Bro, what the fuck? Why is it going back and forth?
So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me.
Oh.
Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
Wait, oh my god. Chat, I literally have the vision. I can see people's fate. She's like a 50-50 right now. She's like, up. 1 second she's good. The next second she's cooked. Oh my god. But she doesn't. Wow. So she didn't want to see it for herself because she's like, yeah, I can't deal with that. I can't. If I know the future, it's kind of locked in. But because I'm a variable and she can't even see my fate, she was like, I'll let you see the fate of others and keep that shit to yourself and do with that information what you will. What in the world? What's in it for me?
Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma.
Yeah, so I guess, I mean, I could be like, yeah, it's a 50-50, lady. I don't know if you're gonna live or die. Holy moly. Also, chat, yeah, we gotta run an ad right now. This is probably gonna be the last ad of the stream. We just finished the boss fight. So, sit tight. 3 minutes. And we are going to wrap up the last bit of content. Oh my god, that boss fight was so cool. So good. The Gymnasium OST is called Crystal Sweat Drops, if you want to search it up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. That's such a goated. Is there like a 10-hour looped version of the song on YouTube yet? Nothing like that yet. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'll do it. If you want something done, you got to do it yourself. No, I've already seen the drip marketing. You're kind of late on that, Tsuru. Yeah, I don't really care about drip marketing. Drip marketing is not really a spoiler. It's like, we've already seen the trailer with all these characters in it in the first place. Yeah, I mean, as of today, I've seen all drip marketing. If you guys have seen it, chances are I have, if it's official. Who or what is stopping you from making one? I don't know. Like, a random upload like that on my channel would probably just be out of place, so I'd probably have to make, like, a dummy YouTube channel just to upload that. Yeah, I saw the buffs too. I saw everything. I'm so excited for the story progression tomorrow. I'm so glad that I caught up with this right before the live stream. Like, I'm so locked in. All right, sorry, give me 1 second. All right. Time to lock in. Oh, man. All right, chat. Let's, I'm gonna record again. We are recording. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. We're gonna get back into it. Let's get back into it. All right, we're gonna resume now. Let's see. Can't Sunday see your sign?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
Yep. We're a variable, so that makes sense. What are you afraid of? She doesn't want to know things.
In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny.
Ooh, your Stellaron's eyes.
For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
Yeah. This is probably, I mean, right now, the secret is it's a 50-50, so I don't even really know. I will, but what if I let it slip? No, come on. I will keep this a secret.
Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else.
Damn. Is that a threat, ma'am?
I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
Bro, what? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Damn, chat. She's got dirt on she even has dirt on the Trailblazer. We're cooked.
Oh. Just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it.
I don't know, man. Elio won't like that very much. That goes off the script.
Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate.
I think everyone knows at this point. Yeah, but like the people that know wouldn't mind. I think she means like telling the public. Because the Stellaron hunters are like fugitives of the law, and you know, people would I mean, in this world of all things, imagine me getting canceled despite everything I did with Iron Tomb and all these other planets I've been to. Like, oh, they found out I'm a Stellaron hunter, so everything I've done for the last 3 years means nothing now. I literally got canceled on like literally the most chronically online planet.
No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
She's having a little too much fun right now. Goodbye, mother. I mean, Yao Guang.
Are you okay?
Oh, shit. Oh my god, Sparxie's not dead? Happened? Holy shit, she just got finessed live on stream. Ma'am, you've just lost your entire community.
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
Oh my god, do you hear the music right now? It literally sounds like the music took a beating too. It's like it's like slow and like exhausted and tired.
I saw everything.
It's like
the
deflated, yeah.
Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
All right, there it is, guys. We got our clout.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Oh my god, but if she's an Imagine A and she's losing all her wish power because the people are like, lady, you fell off. L plus ratio, not my strimmer. Like, you're literally just like a has-been at this point. Is she gonna like fade if she's an like, because she needs the people's wish power in order to exist. Let's go!
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Damn, it's almost like you guys were literally just talking shit about me 5 minutes ago, but it's crazy how fast the internet moves.
Did they recover?
Yeah, they're still chronically online. Perfect idol. Live showdown. All ally targets within battle in the... Okay, well, I don't know. Why are you giving me the tutorial now, Hoyo? I literally just did the fight. I'm done already. All right. Do better. Sparksy, that was kind of crazy.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Fantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus.
Nice. So, like, what happens to her mask? What happens to her placement? Is she disqualified? Is she kicked out? Do we advance?
Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
Chat, do you guys know that meme? That little, that like photo, like the art of like the peepo, like falling on the floor with like his lunch, and he's looking up, and he's like, there's like the silhouette of like the shadow looking down on him. That's literally this right here. Like, we're just looking down on Sparksy. So, this is the Fantasmoon, so this is the Fantasmoon games, huh?
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
Yeah, we gotta talk about that now that Sparksy's been dealt with, by the way, you promised. What do I get if I win? Yeah, you get to become an Aeon of Elation for a minute, okay?
You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Planarcadia is watching you.
Yes!
And all of their attention's flooding over you. And the mask
Oh, Chad. Remember how Yao Guang was like, oh, your mask is connected to, like, your fan base. And, like, a supplicant's mask, the power and, like, the clout and the views and the clicks and everything that they get strengthens the path that they mirror with their audience. So I wonder if that's how... I mean, Aha has to gaze upon us. So I think in 4.2 is when Aha's gonna, like, we're gonna get either we're gonna get an audience with Aha, or he's gonna they're gonna gaze upon us. But that has to happen for us to get the Path of Elation. So I assume Aha's gonna pull up in 4.2. But I'm wondering if it's gonna be through this, like, a massive wish power, or if it's just because they decided to show up.
Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
Hell yeah. Let's see. What should we do with Sparksy?
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough.
Yeah.
And the Sparksy virus will fizzle out.
Dear. What happens to her, though, if she's an Imagine?
You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
No, actually. I haven't even thought of it. Alright. Yeah, also, to everyone that was like, I skipped Sparkle dialogue, I'm pretty sure I can still talk to her.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over.
Yeah, that was trippy.
Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Are you really just a mask?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool?
Yeah, that's another mask she wears now.
I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories.
Yep, another one added to the list.
Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
Jeez, that's so cool. The tavern won't send assassins after me, right?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you.
After what I just did online, the last thing I would do is pick a fight with me.
But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened.
Yeah, it sounds like the internet, all right. So, what's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, then naturally, I should return to my wearer's face.
Are they gonna become one?
But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
Holy cinema.
I understand.
That one shot where they split up, I assumed that that's how, like, I thought that was how, like, she created her initially, but... Because she said, I think she, what did it say? She is an ideogenitive imagine that was born by chance and circumstance. So I thought that that's how she was born. Like, she wasn't drawn. Okay. Finish her! Oh my god, this is Mortal Kombat. Actually, let me see what the prompt says. Now that the Sparksicon livestream is over, the chaos Sparksy caused is finally settling down. The Supplicant's first battle ends in a win for the Express crew. Alright. 07's chat.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you're not that heartless, are you?
Are you gonna return to your owner?
Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
Damn. She's like, I'll do anything. Hand me your mask.
All right. Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia
Oh yeah,
family.
that's true too. Himeko, take the mask. Join us.
But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter.
In before all of the Astral Express crew get their own masks. Like, we get one for Weld, for Don Hung, for Pom Pom. Sunday has one, I have one. We give this one to Himeko, and it's just like a big inside job. Like, it's such a free W.
We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Fantasmoon Games than another enemy. Right? What? No parting words?
All right, you've been a menace. I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle?
Oh my god, you gotta... Trust nobody, not even yourself. She's literally pulling a gun on herself, chat. It's literally the meme, except her back isn't turned. Bro, this is crazy. Oh man, it's like her trailer too, where she's like flipping and doing tricks with the gun, and she keeps shooting herself different ways. I'm like, bro, I never thought this would actually like amount to anything in the story.
Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one.
Oh,
I've got no
sevens.
comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model.
I'm sorry, Sparksy.
That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides...
Oh my god, she's like battered and bruised.
Wasn't it your idea in the first place?
Oh?
What?
Oh my god, is this another plot twist?
You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream.
Did she literally create this Sparksy and then get jealous when Sparksy got popular? Bruh.
That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do.
Chat, is this all just a big joke to these people?
How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Bro, was this just for their entertainment? Was I just a part of their entertainment?
But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last?
Oh my god, cinema.
Bang!
Ah! Oh, sevens.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun?
Guys, the elation is so annoying.
A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Fantasmoon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Damn, it's all downhill from here, chat. Brother. After the toy gun went off, Sparkle and Sparksy were no longer there. Chat, I feel so toyed with. Okay, so... Okay, that's all dealt with. We got the mask back. Sparkle's had her fun. Get out of here. I don't want to see you again for like a couple patches. We gotta shift to the Himeko situation, because that shit's on the top of my mind right now.
Sparksy. No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know anymore.
Perhaps it was just a masked fool playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods.
Bruh.
Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in Planarcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
All right, let's talk about 15 years ago, Himeko. It's about time. Stop ignoring me! Yeah, exactly. That creepy classroom.
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why.
Oh my god.
Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Oh, chat, let's lock in. Let's go now. I got nothing else better to do. I need answers. You retrace your steps to that eerie twilight classroom.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened.
Oh.
The ghosts are gone.
Oh, we're actually, maybe it resets itself every time. What exactly happened back then?
"15 years ago, during the last Fantasmoon games, I participated as a supplicant."
I had a feeling, gamers. I assumed everything was lining up too much. The last Fantasmoon games was 15 years ago. She found the Astral Express 15 years ago. It's like, come on. I had a feeling. And one of the masks was in her family's possession. Seemed pretty obvious. All right, so Himeko was a supplicant 15 years ago. Let's go. Okay, what did you win? What did you wish for? Did you meet Aha? Did Aha help? You know what's crazy? I think I said this at the start of the playthrough, like all those weeks ago when we started 4.0. But I was like, oh, what if Himeko took place in the games and she won and she used her 1 minute with Aha to resurrect the Astral Express? And that's why in that one like rom-com trailer with Aha, Aha's like, rise Asheville, and it's like Asheville was probably quote-unquote dead back then, but then they got resurrected maybe through the Stellaron or Nanook, but also because of whoever won the Fantasmoon games maybe. But I did mention that, and like they also were calling me Miss Asheville, so that's also kind of sus. But yeah.
I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation.
No, that's step 2. You need a step 3 is the promotion, so she was 1 step short. I guess she didn't win then?
How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way.
That's not good, gamers.
On July 22nd.
Uh-oh.
Year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar. The supplicant, harboring immense malice, stepped into Graphia Academy.
Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Was their miracle like, hey, let me show you the biggest mass murder in the history of Planarcadia. Let me go and kill everybody in a school. Was that their way of obtaining clicks? Oh my goodness gracious, chat. I can't, because she just said not everybody went about getting wish power in a positive way. Someone was like, let me, like, this is like equivalent to like shooting up a school. That's crazy. Bro, this is so real. Oh my God. This is so sad. They'll do anything for likes, anything for views, anything for clicks and attention and glorification of people on the internet.
He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded.
Bro, he went on a mass killing spree of the... I thought it was just the school, chat. I thought it was just the school. 22 students and 146 civilians killed / wounded. Who the fuck is this crazy person?
That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark.
Whose shoes are those?
The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
Who the hell is that walking in? Is that the killer? The killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses imprinted with his signature mark. Okay, let me write this down. Okay, so it seems like they're an artist. So, artist, Bloody Bloom. I guess that's like their signature mark. And they were called the Herald of Death. Why would, dude, they did all of that for a chance to meet Aha. Holy shit. Oh, who's this?
It was a tragedy the world could not forget.
Who the hell is this?
The Fantasmoon games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained games.
Is this like her dad or something? He's got red hair too? Wait, who is this man? Is this the killer or is this like... the blood-stained game? Bro, we just got the blood-stained Night Lore in Genshin. I can't keep doing this, chat. Blood-stained games. What in the world? Who is this?
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them.
They have the same eye color. I think this is her dad. She said that her dad was had a school. I don't know if this was the school. Well, it is Graphia Academy. This is like, is this their family school? Because was she, like, when we were doing the mini games, I actually just realized that if Graphia is their family's name, like their family name, then like, isn't this technically their school? Because originally, I thought she said, like when Himeko was talking to March, Himeko said, oh, you know, like, she was like, oh, was Himeko the quiet type that never, like, participated? And she was like, oh, like, eventually, I ended up going and working at my father's school for work. But I thought she was talking about a different school. So I thought she went to Graphia and then she went to a different school to work with her dad. But I think that's this school. No? I might be confused.
One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Bro, there's no way Himeko is dead. This looks like he's got gold eyes. He's got red hair. He's walking up to Himeko. There's no shot.
Her name.
I'm dead. I'm done, brother. Bro. Is this an imagine? Is this an imagine? How, bro? There's no way this is actually happening. Who is this character? Is this guy capping? Is this guy being honest? Is he like, am I getting debated again? Wait a minute. It was a tragedy.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Fantasmoon games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims.
What?
Was my very own daughter.
So who's this?
Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
Gamers. What is happening? Brother. Okay, I have a couple of thoughts already. Either he's lying, but like Himeko's like silent. She's like, but what if he's telling the truth? But what I'm wondering is, okay, I think if Himeko, but like, we just did this with Sparkle and Sparksy. Which one was the real one? If his daughter died, who's this? And maybe his daughter didn't die, and this is her. Hold on, I need more information. Bro, what in the world is happening? Also, I can't help but think, I know this has nothing to do with it, but I'm like, man, you know what's kind of crazy? Welt knew a Himeko. Welt knew two Himeko. I mean, that's the thing too. Welt was in Honkai Impact 3rd, and there was a Himeko there, and she died. And then he like jumps universes, and there's another Himeko here. And I'm like, wait a minute, could there be two Himeko? Yeah. This the surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, what in the world? Who are you? What is happening? Bro, Welt's gonna be like, oh, Welt's not even gonna be surprised. Welt's gonna be like, oh, well, he probably knows that this isn't the same Himeko from Earth. But like, I don't know, he doesn't say anything. He just goes with it, I guess. Who are you?
Forgive me.
Yeah, see, he has
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy.
Oh my goodness. Ryusuke Murata, most likely, last name. Okay, let me write his name down. Ryusuke. Okay, so Himeko's father. Oh my goodness. Chat, so here's the thing. What if, so here's a crazy thing. So you know how wish power, you can generate wish power from positivity, but you can also generate wish power from negativity. So like, imagine, like, what if Himeko, like, what if this is a Himeko that was born from the grief of the wish power of the original Himeko dying? Like, what if she was born and she has all of the memories and emotions and she remembers everything of the original Himeko because she's based on the original from someone that does remember the original. Like, I don't know if he created her, but someone had to create her if she's not the real one. Because Sparkle and Sparksy just set this shit up. We just got this whole crash course of, well, there's a real version and a fake version, and they know everything about each other, and they're spitting images, and you can be born from an artist, or you can be born from chance and circumstance, which I think a mass murder in the town would be able to create someone like that. Where was Himeko? Like, did Himeko die in the class? Did she die in the city? Was this Himeko created? Or, oh, actually, you know what's another thing too? Himeko could have created this Imagine as well. Like, what if Himeko got, like, stabbed or shot or something, and she's literally bleeding out, and before she dies, on the freaking eve of the Fantasmoon games, she creates an Imagine version of herself. And then that Imagine version literally takes the form of Himeko and goes on the train and then leaves or something like that. I assume.
So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
Oh my, I'm Himeko. You can't be Himeko, that's my daughter and she's dead. So either one of you are lying or both of them are telling the truth because, but like, if she's an Imagine, how the hell did she get off the planet? I assume, because like Wispe, like an Imagine would eventually devolve into a Wispe without wish power unless she gets that through trailblazing. Like if trailblazing is its own form of wish power. Like where she's like self-sustaining now.
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Fantasmoon games.
What is happening?
My father wasn't with me.
Okay.
Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere.
Wait.
Wandering the cosmos.
Wait, who is this? So who is this man? Oh my god. Chat, I'm cooked. Chat, is there just an Imagine version of Himeko and her father? And like the originals died and the Imagine took their place and now the Imagine are like, who the hell are you? I've never met you a day in your life. Who are you?
Speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space.
What is happening right now? So he's claiming that he... Oh my god, this is so true. But like he said when he came back, one of the victims was my own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. So like, could he have still been gone? Like what, like the upon my return point is like, okay, where, what is that a reference to? Because she's saying that he was traveling the stars. So did he travel the stars and then come back? And upon his return, his daughter was dead? But he also knew about the games and everything. This is so trippy, chat.
So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Brother. This is so trippy. I feel like I could figure this out, but I don't have any information. Chat, I have to ghostwrite right now. Hold on. Why would she know him? So she knows a version of Ryusuke. And Ryusuke knows a version of her, but there's like gaps in there. Like, what if What if they're in different points in time, though? Because, like, aren't there, like, gaps in time in the school? Like, you can literally slip into the future or slip into the past. So, like, what if there's a version of both of them in 2 different points in time? But I don't know how that... I don't know how that would explain her death. Oh, this is so trippy, guys. Oh my god, I'm like struggling right now. Like, I think they both are telling the truth based on their own memories and experiences, but like, I think the misdirection is that there's an imagine situation going on, or there's a time discrepancy situation going on. Because Himeko's claiming, oh, she knows all about the Bloodstained games, and she survived the Bloodstained games, but he's saying, oh, my daughter died in that. But then she's saying, well, my dad was never even around, so who are you coming out the woodwork talking about you were... I guess he's implying that he was around, but the only line, nothing that he said implies that he was present when that happened, so it's a little weird that she said that. Because he literally even said, where is it? He literally says, upon my return. So, like, upon your return from where? Like, once the dust settled and this thing was resolved? Once you returned to the school? "15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join the games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been thin as the air in space." So she's basically saying her father was never in her life. And he's saying, oh, my daughter was in my life. She was buried after the games because she died. And he's the dean of the school, so he would have been around as the dean of the school. And she's claiming that she fought the Herald. Unless the Herald did something, like created one of them and like is creating some like distrust. I just wonder if either of them could be an imagine. Like, that's like my current thought process at the moment. Oh my god, no shot, that's where it ends. Fuck this shit. Also, by the way, this is the full Wish.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Fantasmoon games.
Which means their daughter, or Belle, died 15 years ago as well.
The SparxieCon hosted by Supplicant Sparxie came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown.
Bro, what is going on right now? This is so weird. I really think it's an imagine thing. I just can't prove it because, like, they literally just set up all of that for us right now. And, like, at this point, imagine and human, like, imagine and, like, actual people are indistinguishable.
Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night,
Okay.
were just special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
Fate Stay Night, Holy Grail Stay Night, yeah, the collab.
We'll continue following the Astral Express's activities and bring you...
Bruh.
Breaking news!
Oh, shit.
Around 4 p.m. today, The Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause.
All right, we didn't do that, right? That wasn't us, right? Wait, what the fuck? Multiple corpses?
Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene.
Wait, what?
According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
No! No fucking way they killed Scott. Oh my god, chat. They like phased him out of the story after we fought him? When the fuck did he die? There is no way they just killed him off screen.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Asheville?
Dude, was it the freaking paint or the paint in the background? Bro, is the Herald of Death back? Did we just unleash it into the freaking world? Bro, there is no way Scott got killed.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Oh my god, there he is. Chat, did we just unleash the Herald of Death out of that space-time dimension thing? Cause, when the fuck did this happen? And it's the freaking goons, too. Oh my god.
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Fantasmoon games and got caught in the fallout.
They literally gave us Lyndon Scott's entire, like, backstory. They had, like, a little child imaginé of him. And, like, they did all of that. I should have known, bro. I should have seen that coming. That's, like, anime 101. If you start getting a character's backstory, like, immediately and abruptly out of nowhere, that means they're about to die. I cannot believe that. Is this, like, Penacony? Is this, like... Death is just a sick joke, right? It's not actually real, right? He's not dead, right? That's an imaginary version of him, right? Surely?
Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Asheville.
Oh, and Asheville is investigating now because he's the detective. And you got the Aberrations Force because I wonder if the Herald of Death is a... So they said they're an artist. The only artist I could think of that's even relevant to this story right now is Graphia, which I don't know if that would even be the case. That would be kind of a crazy twist. But Himeko, did Himeko say it was a man? Was it he? Did she refer to them as he? But there's Graphia. Nihilix is a comic artist, but this also happened 15 years ago, so I assume that they're a lot older. Unless it's someone we haven't seen yet in the story. But I'm wondering if they've already... I wonder if we've seen them already, or if they've talked about them already, or something, right? In the first act of the game. And if there's any context clues that they're gonna bring up later. But the pink... This is like magenta almost. Magenta pink paint. But, yeah, I don't know if they're an imaginé or if they're an actual person. That's so crazy. Let's go on a freaking killing spree. That'll get us the views.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Yeah, I guess it is censored blood. It looks like paint, though, but... Them being an artist, it kind of tracks as well, but yeah.
Initial assessment, 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Bro, the guy that was trying to make a retirement home for the Imagine is dead too? What the fuck, dude? This is crazy. And they were killed at the same time. So can this artist create like copies of themselves? Right? Because you can create Imagine. So like, can the Herald, bro, can you imagine if the Herald of Death can create other Heralds of Death of itself to commit multiple like simultaneous murders at the same time?
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
Wow.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
The Herald of Death. Bloody Bloom.
Bloody Bloom.
Yep.
Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Your suspicion isn't without merit.
What?
That guy was executed 5 years ago.
No! Chat, they used an Imagine as a fucking scapegoat. I swear to God. I swear to God they used a scapegoat and they literally avoided being killed. That's like the ultimate jabait. I just got fucking jabaited by a Furbo. I got jabaited by a Furbo that was impersonating me. They literally looked like me. So whoever they executed was just a fucking scapegoat. They were literally, I swear to God, that's what they did. I'm like convinced that's what they did. I'm one chapter in, I'm one act into this quest. Oh my God. Allegedly, yeah, of course, allegedly, but like, yeah, either that or someone is copying them. But like, if this is the same one, they could have easily just had they could have easily just had a scapegoat, and then they're waiting for the next Fantasmoon games to do it all over again.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public?
Yeah, also, what the hell? Where did well, I thought so. I assumed so. Why would she say that? They were executed 5 years ago.
Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
Uh-oh. That's an accusation.
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Fantasmoon games twice.
Oh! I didn't know that. Okay, never mind. That kind of puts a wrench in my theory then, that they're trying to do it again. Okay, this seems like it's a copycat then, maybe. Unless you can break the rules. Rules were made to be broken after all. Or maybe there's two of them. Like maybe they drew, like I said, they drew another doppelganger of themselves, and so technically... It's like, I entered the Fantasmoon games, but I also didn't enter the Fantasmoon games. Fucking Dottore moment over here. It's like, oh, I entered the games, but I also didn't enter the games, so technically I can still enter the games.
So let me give you a piece of advice.
Oh, man.
Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health.
Oh, dear. Mr. Werewolf Vampire Man over here.
The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Holy shit, chat. Bro, what the hell were the last 10 minutes of this quest?
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dove Brook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose.
Chat, I could hear the moon snoring. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but there were sound effects of snoring, and like the Z's are coming from the moon right now. That's actually kind of funny.
When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him. but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Aww. Oh, Costide? Because he just mentioned him, so I guess him and Costide were... I think he mentioned him earlier in the quest, actually.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos's great figures.
Bro, this quest literally jumped. I cannot believe that.
Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Oh?
Mr. Asheville.
Oh, damn.
If you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
Oh, did she have a mask for him already? All right, so we got Asheville. So we have, so is Sparkle / Sparksy still a supplicant? Like, they never clarified that or not, so I actually have no idea. But that should be number 4 now.
My offer still stands.
Well, no. She gave the mask back, so I actually don't know if Himeo gets the mask now to join or not. But if she joined last time, she can't join again, so I don't think Himeo can join, actually. So I don't know who gets that other mask.
Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Fantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Asheville, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
Oh boy, you gotta be a corporate mouthpiece.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Oh dear. So he has it out for revenge on Costide. So he wants revenge with the Herald of Death. So that has nothing to do with Aha or anything right now.
Today, 33 citizens of Planarcadia and 1 IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods.
Okay.
Attempting to interfere with the games.
This is crazy. So today alone, 34 people died. Oh boy, oh boy.
Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
Oh my god. Asheville is about to pop off, gamers. Holy moly. I don't know what he is, but I feel like we pissed off the wrong man.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
I mean, I'm sure Silverwolf is... They said they had multiple masks, right? Right? Didn't they say I think they said the IPC has like 3 masks right now, so I assume she gave one to Asheville. She might give another one to Silverwolf.
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players.
I wonder if... No. I wonder what Asap Pramod has to do with all of this, actually. Like, I know he's just kind of like, oh, great, I'm gonna move in and cause trouble and chaos in the midst of all of this, of all these games. But I wonder, I mean, they're not participating in the games, but I wonder if they're gonna have, like, a stand-in like everybody else is.
Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Fantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Because I'm a gamer, and you need me.
Throw me in prison?
I could just hack my way out.
But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters.
Got him.
Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Holy. Alright, well, that's how Silverwolf joins now. So what's that? That's 5 masks out of 8?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me.
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room.
Oh!
I know what you've been working on. Oh, imaginate.
Imaginate?
Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of punk lore?
Oh shit, hold on. I gotta write that down. Oh, fuck. I gotta run an ad. Holy shit, guys. I'm actually shocked. I thought we'd be done by now, but alas. All right, chat. This is the last ad. I'm sure this is the last one. But, holy moly. All right, sit tight. We're gonna finish this in the next 3 minutes. Woo! Holy moly. Oh, man. Oh, hold on a second. LMAO, the background note? Yeah, it's like the TV that's on right now. I guess the ad's playing on the TV.
Hello again.
All right, hold on. Let me, okay, so we have Sparksy, Trailblazer, Sunday, Asheville, and now Silverwolf. All right, so we need 3 more contestants. I assume... I wonder if Himeko... There's also Stephen Lloyd, potentially. I don't know if Evanescia would participate. She can literally just make a mask of her own if she wanted to. So there's Evanescia as well. Yeah, so okay, so really quick, the reason I say maybe Himeko is if I wonder if does an Imagine know that they're an Imagine? That's another thing too. Like the plot between Sparkle and Sparksy was trying to convince us that they were the original and they wouldn't tell us whether they were or they weren't, and there was like the plot twist going back and forth, but like, I'm the mask, no, you're the fool, no, you're the mask, no, I'm the fool. So like, if this Himeko is an Imagine, technically she's not the Himeko that took place 15 years ago, if she has the memories of the one that played. So maybe she thinks she is that Himeko. So technically, basically what I'm saying is if this Himeko is an Imagine that didn't take place 15 years ago, this Himeko could participate in the present. Because they're technically not the same person. But yeah, so far we have Sparksy, Trailblazer, Sunday, Asheville. Silverwolf seems like she's gonna get one. That leaves us with 3 masks left. I'm assuming, like, of the characters that I could think of off the top of my head, there's Stephen Lloyd, which I think he even said he's not interested in the games, but you never know if the Genius Society gets involved. Evanescia could literally make a mask. I know she's a spectator, but like she can literally make a mask, and we don't know if things are gonna change for her to be involved. And then there's like 1 left over, and I don't, maybe Asap Pramod, but I don't know if he wants to even participate. There's Blade as well. So there's Blade too, so it can go any which way at this point. For all we know, Asap Pramod could give Blade a mask to go in on his behalf if he wants to like stir up some drama or whatever the case might be. But yeah. Anyways, let us continue.
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard.
Ooh, okay. Emanator of elation? Alright.
She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other.
Sheesh.
Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or aren't.
Oh, that's cool. She can Silverwolf can ether edit. That's pretty dope.
I know. I've studied it.
So it's like technological art.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you know all this.
Oh my god. Hey, I liked Ethereum Wars, but I mean, let's be honest. They literally put that shit on Bellabog and started raking in the money with Topaz. So, that's so funny.
But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation.
Silverwolf is about to level up. I'm kind of curious if Silverwolf and Zero are not like either related or like have a deep connection in before she's actually Zero and that's like her legacy. Or like her fucking Imagine or something. I don't know. I'm assuming everyone's just an Imagine at this point.
Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Holy moly.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
Give me the mask and we'll talk business.
I can think about it.
I'm sure Bronya level 990. I'm sure she's level 9. She's max level. She's capped. She's overcapped because she has access to like ether editing in her like she's literally she's unlimited.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
RNG? In a gacha game?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
Uh-oh.
A hacking trick?
She's like, if you break this deal, you're dead. Oh!
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub.
Oh my god.
I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
Oh dear.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you. Including that cyber battle between you and that genius
Wow.
school. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts.
She's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be Screwlum 2.0 over here. You're not gonna be in a, I'm not gonna lose a hacking battle to you.
I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective.
Wow.
I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you please.
Well, the thing is, Silverwolf knew that because she was eavesdropping on Asheville, so maybe she's debating you right now. Maybe she's anticipating this.
Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron Hunter. Just think of this deal as something private between you and me.
God damn. Oh my god. Meanwhile, in the courtyard. Oh, these masks! That's mine! Let's go! Oh my god. Wait, are all of them active? Wait, what the hell?
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are
Oh,
wearing
half
masks.
of them. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, are all the masks active though? Oh shit. What the heck? There's a, I don't know what that is over there. So that's Sunday's. Sunday's bird mask is on the bottom left. This is mine right here. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, mine's is right here. This one I think is Sparxie's. This one, it's a fox mask? Is that one supposed to be... Who's the fox?
I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes.
Ooh.
A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice?
I want them to go across all of them.
Now we've got
okay,
a crow,
okay, nice.
A shell, a cat, a wolf. How many more mystery guests are crashing this stage?
Oh, that's Asheville's mask right there, the wolf. Holy moly. So the crow is for Sunday. A shell? Could the shell be for Pearl? Like a clamshell? If Pearl's gonna participate? A cat? I don't know who a cat would be. A wolf is definitely Asheville. A cat. A cat. Is that Silverwolf then? It's a little weird. Why would she be a depiction of a cat? Oh, because Elio. Okay, I see. What the heck? What the fuck? Is that a Cthulhu mask? Bro, what the fuck is that? What in the world? That was like Cthulhu. When did it sneak in? And then the fox. Is that hers?
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss.
I think that, I was like, that's either her mask or that's Sparkle's mask. But like, because that kind of almost looked like Sparkle's mask a little bit. It looks like a fox. Everything spirals into the, yo, we Genshin Impact, boys. Spiral Abyss.
But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist.
Oh my god. This is so cool. What's this? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So are these all of my, do I have to perform a bunch of fucking miracles? Like, she says our first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist, so maybe these are different battles that the Trailblazer has to take part in. And, like, once it's full, then we'll win. But, oh, well, you know what? It probably is because the Fantasmoon games is like, it goes, there's multiple rounds. So I guess I have to win every game to progress to the next round. So, like, 5 rounds total.
Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath.
Ah, so no one else has won any yet. Oh.
Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or
look.
opponents.
Sparkles also has one, so did she technically... So here's the thing. Did it matter if we won or lost the game as long as the miracle happened? So, like, Sparkle got credit for that, too. So, like, we both got credit, even though I won. So, I don't know, because... Roll call? I don't know if that's roll call because those are 3 steps. Roll call, miracle, promotion. That's only 3 steps, but this has 5. Unless you have to perform a miracle at each stage, at each round you have to perform a miracle. And then when you get 5, you get promoted. Maybe that's what it is? Because she mentions here... Your first battle wasn't bad. Battle... Like, obviously, our miracle was a battle, but maybe that's what she means. Like, like, our first battle, our first miracle was pretty good. I assume. That's interesting, though. So, we gotta see what everybody else does now. I actually like the idea of, like, the other, like... 4.0, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, all the other ones moving forward. If we just see how other characters, like, we have multiple perspectives. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful for, like, the multiple perspectives that they started giving us with Penacony. Because, like, this is... I love that. I love that we're just not solely in the Trailblazer's shoes.
Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
The Astral Express crashing. That may have been the past, actually. That may have been the Trailblaze, like the Astral Express crashing on Planarcadia before Himeo found it. So, like, when Pom Pom was, like, the only one on it. Oh! Is that a bird? Oh, shoot.
How'd you find your way here?
Hello, Sunday. Oh!
The supplicants in this Fantasmoon games really caught me by surprise.
Bro, that Cthulhu mask is crazy. So that must be... Is that the, I wonder if that's the Herald of Death, maybe. I have no idea whose mask that would be. Like, we have, like, obviously that's supposed to incite speculation, most likely. Unless Hoyo is basically like, yo, you're getting a Cthulhu playable character by the end of this. Or maybe this is the final boss, even. Wow, what a great... Oh my god.
People in the Go Home Club.
Fantastic. Oh my goodness gracious. Sheesh. Wow. That was spectacular. Good lord, man. For Bobo! Press conference site is ready. Boss, the press conference is all set up and ready to go. Just waiting for you to do the interview. Holy moly. President, the presentation is ready to go. Ah. So good. Ah. My goodness, what a story. What a quest. What a setup. What did this is like a great first startup for the worlds. I'm so locked in. Also, is this gonna stay on my screen until I think it will. Oh my gosh, I'm talk to Kuchibana. Talk to Miss Dolly. Go to the entertainment plaza parking. I'm like, all right, guys, give me a second to breathe. Here comes the president. Here, okay, I don't like this. I hate that, like, they're forcing me to do this. This is a huge deal of reviving our this is a huge deal for reviving our Furbobo Weekly. The president. So, President, are you ready? All right, give me a moment. Let me freaking breathe, please. Thank you. Good lord. All right, let's see how much we're jumping here. All right, not bad. All right, we're 14 out of 20. Not bad. Okay, so hold on. Is talking to Miss Dolly gonna be like a whole, like, quest? Or is it just chit-chatting with her quickly? Like, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I am kind of tired. Also, who is... Someone said talk to Kuchibana. I don't know where that... I don't know who that is. I don't even know where they are. You need to give me more than that. Also, someone said go to entertainment plaza parking. Just dialogue, like 15 minutes. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna stop streaming right now, but I will do another stream before the next patch comes out. Because I'm kind of exhausted. Tomorrow morning, we're gonna do the 4.1 special program. So tomorrow will be 4.1 special program. Tomorrow morning. And then this weekend will be Genshin lore. And then sometime next week we'll do, I'll do some Furbobo Weekly stuff. And I'll check out whatever I didn't get to today. Yeah. So really quick. So someone said okay, so what do I gotta do? I gotta talk to Dolly. Talk to Dolly. Someone said... So the person that told me to go to the entertainment plaza parking, is that for a specific reason or just because? Also... Who's Kuchibana and where do I talk to them? Someone told me to talk to, I guess that's an NPC. Oh, Kuchiba. Am I able to find her in the world? I haven't seen her outside of the story. Oh my god, this music is so funny. Alright.
Why don't those people...
Kuchibana is next to the Blue Bridge, Asheville. Next to the Blue Bridge of Asheville's office. Sparksy. Next to Pearl. Okay, well. Okay, that's. I don't know if you. It's a little. Hold on. You can find every character in the world, I think. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll track down playable characters. And, I don't know what's at the Entertainment Plaza parking. Also, is Dolly at the same room she was that we first found her in, or is she somewhere else? I have full access to the school now, so I could probably, like, look into more areas and locations and stuff. Also, I can do these other events now. I might do this game I might do this event off stream. Just so I can guarantee myself the rewards. I don't know if this is like story relevant or like heavily story relevant. But yeah. I think I get these over time just by doing stuff in the game too, so this is fine as well. Yeah, events are pretty lengthy too, so I'm probably gonna do this on my own. Have you seen the next Nova Flare characters? Yes, I did. I talked about it at the start of the stream. Alright, so... let's see. Yeah, I'm going to talk a little bit about my thoughts on the patch overall, or the story at the very least. Did you see the 4.2 drip? Yeah, Gliscor, you've mentioned that a couple of times already since the stream has started. But the 4.2 drip marketing that I saw was the Trailblazer, Elation Trailblazer, Silverwolf, Evanescia, and the buffs. I assume you're making a Genshin joke, but we're playing Star Rail right now.
Why don't those people...
Thoughts on Fortnite giving less V-Bucks for the same prize? I don't care. I literally only play Fortnite. I play Fortnite like once a year, and I barely spend money on the game. I literally installed it to get the HSR characters, and I'll probably play it here and there with my friends in my spare time, but I don't care enough about it because I don't really spend money in the game, so that's not something that's gonna affect me. And if you don't spend money in the game, then maybe they'll get the message. Oh, I can go to the... Yeah, you know what? Let me write that down, too. I gotta go back to the courtyard, because I do want to see those, I want to...
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
I want to check out those masks up close. Masks, and, I assume I can chat with Evanescia as well. But yeah, for those of you who are curious, long story short, that was a spectacular introduction story. I actually think this is the strongest story startup that they've done so far for HSR. I felt like there was very little downtime, or like there's very little moments where I felt like the pacing dragged on. I feel like the lowest point for me was the Tingyun section with the goons at the beginning. Like that whole initial sequence with Tingyun was probably like the lowest point where my interest was like, oh, we're starting over and we're doing this whole goon situation. Like that was probably like the lowest point for me. But other than that, I was engaged the whole way through, and like they saved, like, despite how entertaining it was the whole time, like we learned a lot about the world itself. We learned about Imagine. The whole Sparksy thing was pretty interesting, especially since we're getting Elation and the masked fools and everything else like that. Despite all of that, it crescendoed even more with like the Himeo lore at the end there, with the mystery, like the murder mystery of 15 years ago and the murder mystery of today. So I think they did themselves a lot of favors by like keeping the momentum going the whole time. The world itself is just super interesting. Like I'm so excited for the next expansion that we get, like the next new area. Like, because I spent a significant time, and this is the reason why it took me 20 plus hours to finish the story. It's because I spent so much time in the city when I first got here. And then when I got to the school, I spent even more time in the school, just like taking my time, like immersing myself in everything. And it definitely paid off the further the story went on. I think for Bobo Weekly, I think the whole for Bobo like side content is like the most entertaining bit that I experienced that I had so far with this world. Like the little tanukis and reading the social media posts, those were so funny. That was definitely like the funniest moment of the quest for me so far, which was great. Yeah, seeing the karaoke was pretty entertaining as well. And just kind of taking my time and going at my own pace was great. I think the puzzles are the best part. I think Planarcadia has the best puzzles in the game. Like, I haven't finished all the puzzles in Bellabog, Penacony, or Amphorius. I am literally going to finish all the puzzles in Planarcadia because they like truly gamified it. It's like, collect the coins, get the chest, jump in parkour and platform yourself. I feel like I'm just playing like a Mario game. Like Mario's king. Gameplay is king with platformers. And yeah, I just like every single one I see, I just want to do it, but I have to stick to the story. So I definitely think I'm gonna follow up and be as up to date as I can with this world's mini games and extra content. So yeah, I don't know, it's just really cool. And so I will be doing another HSR stream. I'm gonna try to do another HSR stream before 4.1 comes out. At the time of recording right now, 4.1 special program is tomorrow morning. So I will be back tomorrow morning to get a first look at 4.1. Asheville is going to be revealed. We're going to most likely get, you know, a trailer regarding the continuation of the story, which is super exciting. Maybe we're going to see some of the other contestants, like in official capacity. Because I assume Pearl, because the shell I assume is reflecting Pearl. And I don't know if we're going to get the reveal of whoever has the Cthulhu mask. And if we're going to get more details regarding... Like, I wonder if Himeko is going to tell Welt and March about that whole encounter that we just had with her quote-unquote father. And, like, her whole situation from 15 years ago, and the Herald of Death, and just everything to just get excited and speculate on. I'm so excited for that. But, yeah, we're going to get into all of that relatively soon. Like I said, I'm going to do another stream where we go through for Boba Weekly. I'm going to check out the other NPCs and, like, interactions. I'm supposed to track down Dolly as well. I think she's going to give us some more context on the past, or with Himeko, or whatever the case might be. So yeah, very excited to see how everything comes together. And I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in and watching. Do you think Himeko's ultimate line was foreshadowing for her being a supplicant? Humanity never... What? Humanity never... Something, their desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception? Not really. For being a supplicant? I don't really know. That just... To me, that just implied that Himeko was ambitious. Not that she's a supplicant. Yeah, humanity never concealed their desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Yeah, I don't think so.
Why did you get more love letters than me? Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
I think it's just like an indicator that she's ambitious. Bro, I cannot believe that Scott died. I'm like so... Like, that was just such a out of left field thing that they just killed him. And he's been in so much content. Like, on other world... Like, he was in the Cienjo... I mean, he was in the Cienjo for a while. And they, like, they perked him up. They propped him up in the first half of this quest line, and then after we defeated him on the roof, they kind of phased him out, and then... So he died relatively soon. You know, like in the last 24 hours, 48 hours, he died, because he was alive this entire time.
Those people in the Go Home Club.
And I was interacting with all the different versions of him in the school. He had like this little imagine version of himself that he like briefly created, that he was like having a conversation with his childhood self, which is kind of wild.
Why did you get more
I don't know, man. I was rooting for him too.
Why don't those
I cannot believe that. That is crazy. It's kind of crazy too. I don't know if the Lloyd Scott, or sorry, if the Lyndon Scott, like the little child Imagine, if that Imagine is still alive right now. I really hope that Imagine is able to like live on and prosper in this world as like the legacy of Scott. Otherwise, he's like gone, I think. I don't know. Part of me hopes that he's not actually dead. But with the Herald of Death, it seems... it seems like it's in their job description to get the job done. So, we'll have to wait and see. But that was crazy, too.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club? Why did you get more? Why don't those people in the Go Home Club? That's not fair.
Straight fire, unreal banger. Oh my god, that's so funny. True, King. Summer, sparkle, and someone's corpse. An audience with the god always demands a sacrifice. That's crazy. Logged off, not locked up. I was planning to make a huge scene, but I'm not the one left in the mess. Sheesh. Treasure gadget that can be used indefinitely. After use, one basic... Oh, okay, so it's tracking down chests. That's cool. Oh, I can't wait for this. I'll actually wear this in the story once I get it, because this is actually accurate and not at all distracting. So, I just gotta get to level 16. Oh my god, they got a bunch of new posts. Yeah, there's a bunch of new posts here. I don't know how many of them are quests versus just general posting. But we'll get to those in the future. Alright, gamers. I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. Thank you guys all so much for watching, for tuning in and hanging out. There's multiple hours of content behind these posts, so keep that in mind before jumping into these, time planning wise. Yeah, I don't know, unless there's like a lore-specific world quest that you guys want me to like do on stream specifically. I'm probably just gonna do those off stream, and I'll respond to the... I'll read the posts on stream, but then I'll do the quests off stream. Just because I don't have the time to do every side quest in this game. So I'll have to pick and choose based on recommendations. But yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed the quests. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We finally finished. I think it took us 4 streams to get through the story. I think over 20 hours collectively as well. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to try to find time to stream, to do a follow-up stream after the special program tomorrow. So we'll do another HSR stream sometime next week. I'll do a bunch of mini-games. I'll do some puzzles. I'll do some collect-a-thoning. I'll check out the NPCs, conversations, and stuff before the next patch drops. And that's probably what I'm going to leave off with for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I think I'll be live roughly an hour before the stream for the 4.1 special program. So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for that. If you guys won't be attending that in the morning, I will be back in the afternoon. I'm sorry, I'll be back. My next stream besides tomorrow is going to be on Saturday, where we are going to be reading some Genshin lore. So I'm really hoping I get a Varka anecdote on Saturday, because I got Varka's anecdote today, but I want to save it for stream, so I'm going to skip them if I'm not streaming. But I do want to get Varka's anecdotes on stream, especially because I only have Varka's anecdotes now. I did all of the other ones off stream, so Varka's is the only one that I have, and I want it, like, it's the Godwin ones, I'm assuming, so I want to be on stream for those, because I'm assuming they're going to be really entertaining and satisfying. So Saturday is going to be hopefully anecdotes, and then I'm going to be reading a bunch of weapons, artifacts, character lore, books, and stuff like that, just to kind of clean up the rest of the Luna 5 stuff before that special program comes up as well. That's good content, but can probably be done off stream. Yeah, most likely. I just want to be up to speed with everything, even if I'm not doing it on stream. I want to at least keep you guys in the loop with stuff like that. So yeah. But yeah, that's everything. Thank you guys again for watching. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys joined late, the VOD will be uploaded after like 30 minutes to an hour for it to process. I got to change the thumbnail as well. But then we'll just leave it off at that. I think I'm going to make the thumbnail Himeko's father. I think Himeko's father as the thumbnail would be nice. Either that or the illustration of Yao Guang, because that was pretty cool too. But, oh, actually, no. I think I'm going to use the image of the students in the classroom. That one was pretty good too. I liked that one. Maybe the red screen of them like all like crossed out and dead. But yeah, thank you guys again for watching. I appreciate all of you guys watching live on YouTube, watching on Twitch. If you guys joined late, like I said, the VOD will be uploaded in like an hour or so, 30 minutes to an hour. So I hope you guys will check that out. I will see you tomorrow morning for HSR. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate all the follows, all the subs and resubs as well. And you guys all have a good night. Bye-bye. We're finally done. I'm going to go have dinner and relax. All right. Take care, guys.